designed to divide the country, divide people, not put them together.
If Haiti, a god-awful thing to say, if Haiti just quietly sunk into the Caribbean or rose up 300 feet, it wouldn't matter a whole lot.
We have this notion that somehow if you're poor, you cannot do it. Poor kids are just as bright and just as talented as white kids. Wealthy kids, black kids, Asian kids. No, I really mean, but think how we think about it.
Lobbyists aren't bad people. Special interest groups are not bad people. But guess what? They're corrosive. People who accept money from them aren't bad people, but it's human nature. You go out, Lynn, and bundle $250,000 for me, all legal, and then you call me after I'm elected and say, Joe, I'd like to come and talk to you about something. You didn't buy me, but it's human nature. You helped me. I'm going to say, sure, Lynn, come on in.
Now is the time to heed the timeless advice from Teddy Roosevelt. Speak softly and carry a big stick. End of quote. I promise you, the president has that big stick. I promise you. This election year, the choice is clear. One man stands ready to deliver change we desperately need. A man I'm proud to call my friend. A man who will be the next president of the United States, Barack America. Corn Pop was a bad dude, and he ran a bunch of bad boys. And I did, and back in those days, you sure how things had changed. One of the things you had to use, if you used pomade in your hair, you had to wear a baby cap. And he cut off a 6-foot length of chain, he folded up, he said, you walk out with that chain. And you walk to the car and say, you may cut me, man, but I'm gonna wrap this chain around your head. So I walked out with the chain. And I walked up to my car. And those days, you used to remember the straight race. You'd bang them on the curb, get them rusty, put them in a rain barrel, get them rusty. And to get hot, I got hairy legs that turn, blonde in the sun. And the kids used to come up and reach in the pool and rub my leg down so it was straight, and then watch the hair come back up again. They'd look at it. So I learned about roaches. I learned about kids jumping on my lap. And I've loved kids jumping on my lap. The fact is that
What happens now is that we, in fact, have to fundamentally change the culture of how women are treated. No man has a right to raise a hand to a woman in anger other than in self-defense, and that's rarely ever occurs. And so we have to just change the culture, period, and keep punching at it and punching at it and punching at it. That saves billions of gallons of gasoline. I mean, billions of I think it's $2.3 billion worth of, $500 billion in savings and 2-point-something billion metric tons of CO2 going in the air.
Does nothing to tackle the number one job facing the middle class, and it happens to be, as Barack says, a three-letter word: jobs. J-O-B-S.
The younger generation now tells me how tough things are. Give me a break. We can speak out and be more straightforward. I'm not going to be a mule. I got something to do. I got to go do boom, boom, boom.
Hillary Clinton is as qualified or more qualified than I am to be Vice President of the United States of America. Let's get that straight. And quite frankly, it might have been a better pick than me.
I went to the big guys for the money. I was ready to prostitute myself and the men in which I talked about it. But what happened was they said, come back in your 40s, son.
Play the radio. Make sure the television, make sure you have the record player on at night.
Well, folks, eliminate one tax loophole out of $1.6 trillion, $1.4 trillion. Out of $1.4 billion, $1.4 billion. It's hard to even say it so much.
You cannot go to a 7-Eleven or a Dunkin' Donuts unless you have a slight Indian accent.
I want to be clear. I'm not going nuts.
Let him go.
want to check my shape on, let's do push-ups together, man. Let's run. Let's do whatever you want to do. Damn liar, man. That's not true.
I think I probably have a much higher IQ than you do, I suspect, and I'd be delighted to sit down and compare my IQ to yours if you'd like, Frank.
And by the way, it's cost a lot of money. It cost about $740 billion over 10 years.
Will you ever run for political office again?
No.
I know I'm called middle class Joe. It's not meant as a compliment, means I'm not sophisticated. We choose unity over division. We choose science over fiction. We choose truth over fact.
Senator Biden, words have in the past gotten you in trouble. Words that were borrowed and words that some found hateful. An editorial in the Los Angeles Times said, in addition to his uncontrolled verbosity, Biden is a gaffe machine. Can you reassure your voters in this country that you would have the discipline you would need on the world stage, Senator?
Yes. My name is Joe Biden, and I love ice cream. What President Trump has done in going his spreading of racism, the way he deals with color of their skin, their national origin, where they're from, is absolutely sickening. No sitting president has ever done this. Never, never, never. No Republican president has done this. No Democratic president. We've had racists, and they've existed, they've tried to get elected president. He's the first one that has. And the way he pits people against one another is all designed to divide the country, divide people, not put them together.
If Haiti, a god-awful thing to say, if Haiti just quietly sunk into the Caribbean or rose up 300 feet, it wouldn't matter a whole lot.
We have this notion that somehow if you're poor, you cannot do it. Poor kids are just as bright and just as talented as white kids. Wealthy kids, black kids, Asian kids. No, I really mean it, but think how we think about it.
Lobbyists aren't bad people. Special interest groups are not bad people. But guess what? They're corrosive. People who accept money from them aren't bad people. But it's human nature. You go out, Lynn, and bundle $250,000 for me, all legal, and then you call me after I'm elected and say, Joe, I'd like to come and talk to you about something. You didn't buy me, but it's human nature. You help me. I'm going to say, sure, Lynn, come on in.
Now is the time to heed the timeless advice from Teddy Roosevelt. Speak softly and carry a big stick. End of quote. I promise you, the president has a big stick. I promise you. This election year, the choice is clear. One man stands ready to deliver change we desperately need. A man I'm proud to call my friend. A man who will be the next president of the United States, Barack America. That saves billions of gallons of gasoline. I mean, billions of $2.3 billion worth of, $500 billion in savings and 2-point-something billion metric tons of CO2 going in the air.
I've loved kids jumping on my lap.
The fact is that what happens now is that we, in fact, have to fundamentally change the culture of how women are treated. No man has a right to raise a hand to a woman in anger other than in self-defense, and that's rarely ever occurs. And so we have to just change the culture, period, and keep punching at it and punching at it and punching at it.
happens to be, as Barack says, a three-letter word, jobs, J-O-B-S.
The younger generation now tells me how tough things are. Give me a break. We can speak out and be more straightforward. I'm not going to be a mule. I got something to do. I got to go do boom, boom, boom.
Hillary Clinton is as qualified or more qualified than I am to be Vice President of the United States of America. Let's get that straight. And quite frankly, it might have been a better pick than me.
I went to the big guys for the money. I was ready to prostitute myself in the manner in which I talked about it. But what happened was they said, come back when you're 40, son.
Well, folks, eliminate one tax loophole out of $1.6 trillion worth. $1.4 trillion worth. Out of $1.4 billion. Excuse me, $1.4 trillion. It's hard to even say it so much.
I think I probably have a much higher IQ than you do, I suspect, and I'd be delighted to sit down and compare my IQ to yours if you'd like, Frank.
A damn liar, man. That's not true. I want to be clear. I'm not going nuts.
You cannot go to a 7-Eleven or a Dunkin' Donuts unless you have a slight Indian accent.
And by the way, it costs a lot of money. It cost about $740 billion over 10 years. Play the radio. Make sure the television, make sure you have the record player on at night.
Will you ever run for political office again?
No, no. I know I'm called middle class Joe. It's not meant as a compliment, means I'm not sophisticated. We choose unity over division. We choose science over fiction. We choose truth over fact.
Senator Biden, words have in the past gotten you in trouble. Words that were borrowed and words that some found hateful. An editorial in the Los Angeles Times said, in addition to his uncontrolled verbosity, Biden is a gaffe machine. Can you reassure your voters in this country that you would have the discipline you would need on the world stage, Senator?
Yes. My name is Joe Biden, and I love ice cream. What President Trump has done in his spreading of racism, the way he deals with people based on the color of their skin, their national origin, where they're from, is absolutely sickening. No sitting president has ever done this. Never, never, never. No.
Hello, how are you all doing? We're back. Sydney, thank you for the 28 months. How are you all doing? I took a brief break from streaming.
I am gay!
Tasha, thank you for the prime. I think, does the weekly sub goal thing work? I tried to make it work. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. But we're back. And I will be streaming today and tomorrow, obviously, because there's an election coming. Did you hear there's a politics ball on?
I am
Damn
gay!
Tucci, thank you for the prime. Yeah. I'm on SNL. That skit is genuinely oddly similar to me. Ultron, thank you for the gift sub.
I'm gay.
It's my favorite gift sub noise. Yes, remember to write in Liv Agar on your election. I will be making I am born in America. I am secretly American. I'm pretending to be Canadian. There's a what? Yeah, exactly. It's my turn. Honestly. Aldrin, thank you for the prime as well.
A brown bear?
Lots has happened in the last. Oh brother, when did I stream last? I feel like it's been a while. Has it been 2 weeks? Maybe it has been 2 weeks. Oh brother. Oh brother. Yeah, election time. There was another thing I really wanted to watch, which I saw a clip of Denim's beginning to react to it, but then I closed out of it because I knew it's the Asmongold like femboy thing. I don't know. I don't know if that was recently, but I think that's so cool, and we have to react to that because he's back. And he's doing, I guess, what you probably would have expected. He's the same way that he was before. Starman, thank you. Thank you for the prime. And there's a hype train. Tuesday to be comedy day. Look, every day is comedy day. In Joe Biden's America.
Is
Helen,
that a brown bear?
thank you for the prime. Thank you. Where do we start with? Where should I start? I feel like there's so much.
I am
Let's just
gay.
watch this. I'm obsessed with this. Also, oh, there's the new Twitch stuff as well, which I don't like. Do I have to update the stream?
I am gay.
Smokestick, thank you for the 18 months. Do I have to upgrade the stream thing with the tags, right? Like, isn't that something I have to do? I was being transvestigated on Hello Free Use Femboy. I was being you just need the politics tag? Okay. What does that do? Do I get less viewers or less less ads? Sorry. The first one I cared about. The less ads I don't care about. I would prefer to have no ads on my stream. I forgot to do a timer. I did a top of the hour ad thingy, and then I forgot. Oh, it's so people can filter you out. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. It prevents you being from the front page. I liked how this functioned.
I had no idea.
Thank you for
Do
the
whatever
guy
you want
5
all
gift
the time.
subs. Shout out. How do I shout you out? Shout out to electile dysfunction. If you like politics. Thank you so much. What else has been going on? So we had the election, the change in. Okay, so it's just I can't be on the front page. That's fine. Who care? And less ads. That's also fine. I don't want ads to be on the thing. I wonder. I'm gonna stream on election night. I think so. I might as well. I call it politricks. Me too. And what else has been going on? I think I mean, the most important thing is that we're bringing back. I mean, we're not doing it, but I guess like conservative straight men are bringing back pederasty. Did you all see this tweet? This is the guy who killed Bin Laden, or like who said he did. I guess there's no confirmation that he did, because it's like they don't. Was there a thing like multiple people on SEAL Team 6 say they killed him, or whatever? Was there beef about that? And it's like but
I am gay.
Dead Pixel, thank you for the tier 1. These Democrat boys, I guess, voting, and he quote tweets, "You're not men, you're boys. If there was no social media, you would be my concubines." Which is interesting. Because the first reaction is like, well, surely he doesn't know what that means. Like, surely he's not talking about, like, the ancient Roman child rape, right? Like, presumably, that's not what he's talking about. But he seemed to double down, didn't he? Where was the tweet? Maybe he deleted it? First doubling down is, "No, Jake, I'm telling you exactly what betas like you will be used for. Sex and food." So, like, he meant it. Which is, like, food means? Like, is it like you're gonna like be my, like it's like a boy wife, like you're gonna cook me dinner or whatever? Like, I think that's what he means. I just don't like what is the interpretation? Hold on. What is the actual interpretation of this other than that he's talking about like making them his like sex slaves or whatever? I'm genuinely struggling to like process what the other interpretation of this tweet is. It's like boy wife, but not in the way that like trans women use it, in the way like the like with the Roman sort of. Because you see some transgender women do that, and it's like, I'm so gender, like I'm a boy wife, and it's like, I don't think you are. I don't know if that's what you're aiming at. I don't know if you're willing to, you want to associate yourself with those. Like, we have like mainstream, like, I mean, I don't know how mainstream this guy is. Mainstream, like, quote unquote straight Republicans like doing like towel boy posting. I don't like, I was so awestruck by this because I like this is the guy who killed bin Laden, apparently, allegedly. He was the guy, like SEAL Team 6 guy, which I don't like, what is the, like, can someone please actually help me here? Like what is the actual interpretation of this other than that he's like saying that he wants to have sex with him? Like, I want, I seem to get it 100%, but like, okay, I guess, because he's like a married man, right? Like, he's like, I didn't, as I said in a tweet, I didn't realize, like, I missed the cultural event where they, also, thank you for the hype train, everybody. I missed the cultural event where this was like, okay, for like, like within like heterosexual, like right-wing chauvinistic, like male discourse, like normative discourse. I missed the moment where you could be like, yeah, I want to make that like 18-year-old boy my wife. Like, I just, it was a year or so ago. I guess like there's the towel boy thing, but like not wife concubine. You're right. Like, it's like a slave sort of subservient. Yeah, I guess the right gets pederasty in the cultural divorce. And then of course, well, we have that. Okay, well, I have to. This is a classic. Oh, I guess first we can talk about all of the, obviously, the backlash to the floating garbage thing, which I honestly was genuinely surprised at how much of a backlash this got. Yes, Vance was in like the Groyper group chats with the Towel Boy people, which was, it's so funny that like none of that made it onto any of the like Vance Oppa research. Yeah, because he was griping it up. How tall am I? How tall do people think I am? I feel like I have a small energy. I honestly, I am surprised that this caught on. Not because like it's, you know, not awful. It's just like, he's Donald Trump. I feel like 5'7" is like the mean. I'm like 5'9". And that's because I'm Serbian. Which you would think like, well, then wouldn't you be like 6'2"? But it's like, my sister is also 5'9", so I don't know what happened there. Like I don't know how tall would I be if I feel like I'd be smaller. That is like, is that the median height? How tall are zero breed women? I feel like they're actually very tall. I don't know what this squirrel is. I still don't know what that is. But I was really surprised. I was honestly quite surprised at how big this was of a. Oh, there was another tweet. Maybe I missed it. Okay. Univision poll. 88% heard the joke. 67% see it as a sign of Trump's racism. Which I like. I'm so like the idea of someone being like now, like I just finding out that this is how Trump feels. I guess people just forget things. Like maybe one of the failures of the Kamala campaign is that they didn't bring up like the Hollywood Access tapes all that much. Because there was like a viral trend of like young voters being like, just found out about this grab him by the pussy thing. And it's like, oh yeah, I guess that. Oh, okay. Like, oh yeah, I mean, I guess if you're younger, like people treated it as ubiquitous. You know, you're not like a very tuned in person in politics. And maybe that was the case with like Trump remember Trump went down the golden escalator and then he was like, Mexicans are, they're rapists or whatever. And then a bunch of bad things. And he was like, and some I assume are good people. Like, that's like worse than this. I feel like that's worse. That was the intro. That was the like, hello, how are you doing? To Trump's like, the political career. 18-year-olds were 10 when pussy. Yeah, I guess so. Like, maybe they should have just repeated that line a bunch more. Maybe not. I don't know. I think there's also this desire. I will be streaming in the election, yeah. There probably also is this desire to, like, not do the Hillary Clinton thing. Because that failed here in BC. The Conservative Party was, like, a MAGA. Like, they were all MAGA people. And that was a big part of the NDP, the, like, center-left sort of, like, campaign against them was, like, look at all the awful things these candidates have said. And then in, like, some exit poll, it was, like, so few people gave a shit about that. Like, it doesn't work. He's gonna kill Tony. I mean, it might be Tony Hinchcliffe's fault. It's very possible, like that has some sort of... I mean, we'll see. We'll definitely see how close the election is. What was I saying? But Tony is like Comey, makes you think. Look, history doesn't repeat itself, but it rhymes. Like, literally, I guess. It is his Comey letter somehow. Yeah, the momentum has really swung in the last week. Another really interesting thing, though, is this point about how there's an account here that says it. One Puerto Rican voter saw Trump's decision to pose in a garbage truck at a campaign stop in Wisconsin the following day as an additional insult, which is a connection that I hadn't thought about because of how online I am. I'm like, well, it's the garbage thing. But of course, obviously, especially if you haven't heard about the Biden garbage thing, because like all the super online, they were like, oh, it's our deplorables again or whatever. But like most people, I don't know, people didn't pay attention to that nearly as much. So like, it makes sense why you would make that connection. It's really funny. Like they really fucked it. And like the image of it is so terrible, especially if you don't get the context. The analogy, even with Trump, doesn't really make sense. You know, like it's because they were so online. It's an online campaign. Stand-up comedy is going to be the thing that ruins Trump, possibly, which is such a funny idea. They were so online. They're like, we're playing to the base that it alienates people, especially in this context where it's like, you want to watch out about garbage imagery right now. It's kind of not a good thing for you. It's like inverse Hillary. Like Hillary was super online. Tony Hinchcliffe's whole show is basically like the premise is like, I'm gonna get people who are funnier than me like on here. Yeah, absolutely. I don't another thing, I brought this up on the podcast because I had a little segment on the last like QA episode, the big 300 main episode one. I had a point. What was I gonna say? That like the Tony Hinchcliffe, like Joe Rogan, like anti-cancel culture Austin sort of circle are trying to make like, is a reaction to cancel culture. They're trying to like structure themselves in some way where like all of the woke cancel stuff doesn't work on them. But they don't realize it's sort of like a thing that happened with Trump with Elon when he bought Twitter, is like a part of the cancel culture stuff is just people's feelings, like a pretty sizable portion of the country's feelings. Like the mold bug idea, this concept that like there's this like, what does he call it? Is it the temple or whatever? It's very kind of vaguely anti-Semitic idea that like all this woke stuff comes from like liberal elite, the cathedral, thank you, from these like liberal elites who actually don't represent people's opinions or whatever, and are trying to like introduce these like, you know, degenerate or whatever like woke ideas. And then all you need to do is just take over all of these institutions. Is the volume low? Take over all of these institutions, and then you remove the wokeness, and then everyone will like it. Fails to consider that like a lot of people don't like it when you make those jokes, which is like where that came from in the first place. So I think a lot of the, like, you see that in the Kill Tony case where he makes all these awful jokes, especially in a political context, you know, like at a rally, and then realize like a lot of people actually just find those sort of things not good. They don't like it. They view it as in bad taste. And that's why like a lot of the cancel culture stuff exists. I will say, I think like maybe it's like Twitter call out stuff has morphed into like a very odd punitive thing that a lot of people are tired of. Like I would say in some extent a majority of people are tired of that in some cultural manifestation of like, well, I don't know if it was fair to do that to that person. I think this is kind of a thing of like, but it, like especially the right has done that, and they've forgotten that like you can't just pretend it doesn't exist. It's online. Yeah, it's an online thing. Cancel culture is it's an extremely online way to process like ironic racist jokes, right? It's like, oh, because the real people who are driving this are the crazy leftists or whatever who are saying that you shouldn't say stupid because it's ableist. But you forget that, like, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, like most Puerto Rican people don't like it when you refer to their island, like home nation, I guess, as like a pile of garbage. Like, especially given the role that America has had, and even in the Trump administration, of like not helping during climate crises, of like making electrification a problem for areas of the island in a sustained way. Cancel culture is a bad way to view the world. It doesn't like, especially if you're trying to look at like the average voter. Bring back regular Republican racism, like saying Obama isn't an Arab, he's a decent person. They're trying to bring that back. Does Discord not work? Does this not work? Does it like, I made it again. Does it just hate me and it doesn't want me to have a special link? No, I'm doing this. I spin my little, it's my, it works? Okay. Maybe it doesn't work somewhere else. So the squirrel thing, okay, we'll look at the squirrel thing at some point. Oh, I fucking hate TikTok autoplay. I'm stimming. I It's my idle animation, exactly. The big button underneath the stream. Oh, maybe that one. I'll fix that one at some point then. Let me know if the oh, let me know if the one in chat works. The gripification of the right. Yeah. What else am I talking about? Or is there to talk about there? Yeah, it would be wild if that was the thing that that did that. Or if that had an effect. Because like if you look at the spread of like Puerto Rican people in American states, it's really like it's like, you know, parts of New England and then like swing states. Like it's crazy the concentration. I still don't understand how people are like just found out about that Donald Trump hates like Latinas. Wow, like I don't understand that. I don't. It doesn't make sense to me as like a thing I couldn't predict. Like if I saw the thing if I saw the Tony Hinchcliffe thing before it was a big deal, like it was, you know, there was news about it. I wouldn't have been like, this is gonna shift a bunch of people's votes. It does. I don't know. There's a part of me that feels like people want this to be a thing. Like they want, like they're gonna find people who like, oh, I was talking to one Puerto Rican voter in Pennsylvania, and he said like his mom is voting for Kamala now. So it's like, oh, it's a thing. But it does. The data does seem like has like some actual effect. Airballing the paper towels in Puerto Rico, like it was like. Yeah, I mean, New York, Florida, Massachusetts, and 5 of the 7 swing states, right? There's like 300 registered voters in Pennsylvania. It is probably fueling the fire. But yeah, I mean, we'll see, man. What else? What else do we have? Are the BC conservatives more or less queuing on the Republic? BC conservatives are Republican light, essentially. I mean, the Republicans are queuing on now. Like the Panda Eyes thing. It was like RFK's former vice presidential candidate was at a Tucker Carlson rally thing where Trump was. Like it's like a Republican rally, and she was connecting the fact that Jill Biden had a panda suit for Halloween with like the QAnon Panda Eyes thing. And if you didn't watch the Q episode or you don't know, the Panda Eyes is like really classic old QAnon, like old school. Like you were in the Facebook groups in like, you know, 2017 sort of thing, of like a signal for abusing people, because when you get like really black eyes, it looks like you have like panda eyes, so it's like, oh, they're signaling they do that to kids, like it's like a child abuse. And she just presented like RFK, you know, like presented the panda eye thing of like she was wearing a panda costume. Isn't that despicable? As if people were supposed to be like, yeah, I mean, totally, that's fucked up that when they get skull fractures, right, like it's a child abuse. So, I mean, they're just all like, it's, and the crowd went wild, although I'm fairly certain it was because they thought like the panda was a China thing. Like that's what their significance for it was. Like they didn't think it was, because I don't think anyone makes that connection. I don't know how many of those people are like, that's like a reference. Like that's a deep QAnon cut. So yeah, it was really funny when people were thinking that it was funny, like RFK's relationship with his family, because they fucking hate him, especially now. And like one of their fears when he was going independent was like, you're gonna steal votes from Biden, because obviously when Biden was the candidate. And I was like, that seemed unlikely. And I mean, he knows it now, because he's trying to get his like name. Like, where did he get his name taken off of in terms of swing states? He was trying to get his name taken off of certain ballots, and he succeeded in some places and not in others. Yeah, because the National Zoo got like pandas because they withdrew them because wasn't it America? It was partly a diplomatic thing, and then partly America was like just not treating him well. He's on Virginia, Michigan, and Wisconsin. Okay, but he took it off PA because that is like got our map. Oh. You go down here. Or I guess should I like? Oh, there we go. We got our 270 to win map. Like, Kamala needs to win Wisconsin, Michigan, PA.
I'm gay.
Muncie, thank you for the gift sub. Like, of these, like, if she gets these three swing states, North Carolina doesn't matter, Georgia, Sunbelt doesn't matter. Yeah. Blue Iowa. Okay, that is the other thing. The Seltzer poll, which I think everyone is like familiar with this now. Like, this is like a big thing, right? Is the fact Seltzer, who is like the best Iowa pollster, predicted the bias. Like, she got the bias against Trump in 2020 and 2016 correct, for instance. This is not my prediction, but I mean, if she wins these three, then she's fine. Oh, isn't she's screwed with this? Yeah, she is. She's hot as hell too. That's crazy. That was crazy when someone had a tweet where it was like, Nate Silver is like your annoying uncle, and Seltzer is like your, intelligent aunt or whatever. It's an interesting poll though, because like the Trump campaign scrambled to like respond to this, and they're like, look at our internals. We have Iowa up by 5% for Trump. And like, internals generally favor the candidate who's doing them. Like, that was one problem with Hillary. She allowed her internals too much, which I'm not quite sure why that is. I guess it makes sense, like, if you're the campaign, you can contact more people who like you than people who don't. But Trump up, like, with that in mind, even Trump being up 5 in Iowa is like not good. Like, what was Iowa in 2020?
I am gay.
Hi-Fi Jack, thank you for the prime. Iowa's like 9 points. Like, Trump won that by 9 points. Or 8.2. I don't know how to do math. You're right. Like, that would be crazy. If it was a 3-point swing even. And again, that's like, internals are usually biased. Like, that's desperation that they released a +5 like internal poll. Yeah, there were all those memes, the guy, like the white guy who has the t-shirt that's like, be quiet, a black woman is speaking. And it's like 65-year-old white Iowans. W Fit, thank you. It is probably a Rovember thing, because there was a 6-week abortion ban put in place. Because if you look, it's like 65-year-old white women in Iowa are willing to die for Kamala. It's like an insane split. Which someone pointed out, like, if you're 65, like, you were like 19 when Roe happened. Like, you remember it. It's like, it was an anxiety, like, yeah, the whole abortion, which, like, it's possible that, like, there is a blue wave isolated specifically in Iowa. Like the Simpsons meme. Like, a blue wave isolated specifically, and like it's entirely possible that doesn't have an effect on like at least the Midwest. Yeah, can I see it? No. But I mean, it could also have a reflection, like, I don't know. Presumably, if you're literally a state away and they enact an abortion ban like that, like that'll have an effect on you. Like if you're literally right there. Blue Iowa is interesting. I wouldn't keep my hopes up with Blue Iowa. If it is, that's the thing, is like if Blue Iowa is an indication of a national trend, then like it's like yeah, the blue wave is insane. Like it's blue Texas is in play if that is the case. And there's an argument to be made that that's possible. Just because Selzer seems to have like done a really good job being some sort of bellwether for like polling errors, especially ones in the last like 2 elections where they like overestimated the Dems. Like Selzer didn't do that. Like when Selzer's 2020 Iowa poll came out, she had Trump at 8 or something? It was like, oh, like maybe Democrats are not doing as well as we think they are in the polls. So I mean, it could be a regional trend. If it's a national trend, this is probably the map, or like this maybe. I mean, if it's a regional trend, like I don't know. Is PA a part of that? I mean, fuck, is Ohio in play? I don't know. How much did Trump win Iowa or Ohio by? Wasn't it also 8? Maybe it's too far away. I don't really know. Probably not under similar trends. I mean, this would be an insane fuck-ass map. This is the fuckiest map possible. I was thinking about losing PA, winning North Carolina. Because North Carolina, the odds do seem better. Like, there's some good stuff out recently. I like... It's very razor thin. I mean, who knows? The worst map is the worst map is a tie. I do wonder if the Black Nazi Gooner, like I don't think so. I don't think reverse coattails exist. I don't think it's been demonstrated. It's strange for me that like so many people would just do the thing of like, oh, you know, yeah, look, he had the weird gooning stuff. I'm not gonna vote for him, but I do love Trump, so I'm gonna keep. Like, wouldn't it depress it a little? I don't know. It certainly doesn't help. Has there ever been a Black Nazi? There's been at least 2 Black Nazi gooners I can think of. You have North Carolina, Lieutenant Governor Mark Robinson. And who's the second one, chat? Kanye West, exactly. Those are the 2 I can think of. It really does not. The term really does not like. The chat really doesn't like the term Black Nazi, which makes sense. It makes sense that that's getting the. This is an insane map. Like Elon Musk. I guess I can't say what Elon Musk would do to himself if this was the map. If it was Iowa, there was also a suggestion that like the state of Iowa is very Republican, like controlled. Like, what if they are just like, fuck you? I guess it would be a constitutional crisis. One of the things about like, oh, they're gonna steal it, I will say, is like he isn't the president anymore. It is harder to. I know that they're more prepared. It's harder to steal it when you're not the president. When we're talking about theories on the podcast episode that it's like, oh, well, they're going to do it through the House. That's what like Trump's special secret is with the Republican House leader. And it's like it's so much harder to do that. They totally bungled it in 2020. Yeah, you're not storming the Capitol this time. When Trump was like, we need to call off, like Trump tried to call off the National Guard, did he not? It's like, you can't do that. I actually don't know what happens if it's a tie. I'm not sure. What is the actual? Because there are a couple tie maps. The obvious one. Wait, what was the tie? Was it this one? And then like Nebraska. No, wait. What were they? I don't have them memorized. There was a. Was it this? There was a couple plausible time maps. I can't remember the combination. Each state gets Biden gets to stay. If each state gets one vote, then Trump wins, does he not? It's so funny that they made it so you could tie. House decides president. So we'd get. I like that possibility. Maybe that is the funniest possibility. Is the Kamala JD Vance combo? I think actually it's Liv Agar. They should go to 5 minutes of overtime followed by a shootout. So you like January 6 2.0 is what you're saying. I thought I saw you walking down Granville in downtown Vancouver. It's entirely possible. It's entirely possible. My nose is itchy. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, if Iowa flips, they lose their fucking minds. Like, regardless. There's gonna also, one of the stop the steal things is that, like, the mail-in votes are a lot less, Democrat leaning, and there's a lot fewer of them. Which, like, I wonder, like, the Republicans are voting mail more, I guess. Which means the weird, like, the bump, you know, like, there's that classic map of, like, the Republican count and then the Democrat count, and it, like, shoots up. Like, that is less possible now, because when they started counting the mail-ins, there was, like, a massive spike in Democrats. Super fun, a Democrat in a deep red state. Look, if Iowa flips, you never know. Yeah, the red Mirage and the blue Mirage stuff won't be as big, is my understanding. Pressure in the media to call it early? No, I think it's going to be the inverse. I think they're going to be really scared to call it. Yeah, I think it'll be the opposite. The BC, you want to know something really funny, chat? Is the BC election has been like razor thin. 2 million people voted in it, and a couple of the ridings, which you can kind of think of like states in this sense, where it's like you have to win. They have the same amount. Did they? The final count is completed. There's a couple ridings that had literally a 100 to 200 vote difference. Some of them less than that. Like UK yeah, it's the Westminster system. Bear punch, thank you. And it pushed the NDP over to get a majority government. And it was because of mail-in votes. Sorry, that was the kicker. is this was, I believe, was it? It was 46-45. It's 47 for majority. It was 46 BC NDP, 45 conservative. And then they counted the mail-ins and like the late and it flipped it. So there was of course, because they're all MAGA people, the right was like, we get to do our, like they're stealing it here too. It was a National Post guy, a guy who writes for the National Post, who was like, clearly because of transgender ideology or whatever, like they stole it. Clearly they stole it. So, but Rustad, the BC conservative leader, was like, he was like, it's fine if you complain about it, basically, but I don't believe, like, I will respect the results of the election. Which is such a funny, like, middle ground to play. Of like, look, we don't want to do this because we know it's not going to work. But like, look, I'm not going to, look, get mad about it. I don't know. You voted in a primary that was decided by 25 votes. It's very silly. Sometimes that happens.
Is that a brown bear?
Boner chiropractor. Thank you for the tier 1. What is that? You like, is it like you're breaking them? Is like that the concept? I'm trying to, what's the, like you're evoking an ouch by that name, is my understanding. But yeah, I don't, like, people are trying to find, in relation to like mail-ins now and early voting, people are trying to draw some conclusions. But isn't that kind of dumb? Like, do we not? It's just like hard to know, because like the pattern of voters is different. Gradian, thank you for the prime. Like, it's the pattern is gonna be different, so you can't really tell if it's like is that's true? They don't break your bones. Well, I guess, but they crack them. Isn't that the? Well, you mean there's no, the penis doesn't have a bone either. But Boner chiropractor is your tag team partner. Value extractor. It's like a noun verb thing.
I am gay.
Scott to be. Thank you for the prime. If you're a badger. I didn't know that. The penis has a bone in it? I don't think so. I don't think that's true. I'm gonna dispute that fact. It's like the inverse of the two holes theory. You know the Haas thing where he's like, they only have two holes. You only use. Why is it called a boner? It's a metaphor. It's a very, very powerful poetic device. How's the AC American Communist Party? They're doing great. They're currently defending, like religious laws about like headscarves.
Is that
Tom Nook, thank you for the prime.
bear?
Which is like, I guess I should have expected that. Of like, oh, so, like freedom relates to like a moral police, not like beating the shit out of you if you don't have like a religious like clothing on. It's like, I mean, you can be unfree without that, but like, it's a pretty necessary thing to have. I don't know. It's funny because like Marxists, like all of the old like Marxist Leninists, like especially now in like with like our like chauvinists, that's how it is in Canada. Like our big Communist Party, we're big Communist Party being friends with like the KEK in Greece, like the homophobic communists. So it's really, it is, in a sense, it's like par for the course. It's not really indicative of younger communists. KKE, that's the one. Yeah, the Communist Party can't, the one that had seats, the one that one of the communist members of parliament like went to jail for leaking secrets to the Soviet Union. Full tracker. This is crazy. I mean, that's crazy. What is this poll? What is this pollster? It's over 3 days. That's a crazy lead, isn't it? Like, truth, death of the universe. And New Hampshire was one where they were like, maybe, like, you won it by like 5 points or whatever. How much did Biden win New Hampshire by? Oh, it was like 7. I guess it was 7. But that would be like an insane shift. I don't know, like pollsters, it is really interesting how did XQC bet 700,000 on Kamala Harris? Is that true? That's all the money that he got from like endorsing Trump or whatever. That's so funny. Did XQC like provide a reason for why he thinks Kamala's gonna win? Does he support Kamala, or is he like, well, she's gonna win, it's gonna be fucked? I think I said this before. I bet my girlfriend $500 that Kamala's gonna win. Because she was like, no, Trump's got it. And I'm like, you don't understand that the polls are cucked. He just loves gambling, I guess. I guess so. It's 500 Canadian dollars, bear in mind, which is like $2 US. He defends Trump a lot. I guess he just thinks it's gonna happen. I don't like, aren't I not allowed to actually properly bet? She's not locked in like me. It's true, it's true. I've never been to PEI. The betting markets were insane, but they regulated, didn't they? There was some map that there was some betting market that finally has Kamala ahead. Which, like, the betting market phenomenon is so interesting. Because, like, of course it's going to lean Trump. Just because, like, the people who bet money are going to be, like, Trump guys, more likely. Especially in the recent kind of gendered polarization. But, like, a lot of people, like, the Elons of the world are treating it like a poll. Like, you know, the market is rational. Oh, yeah, Nate Silver works for Polymarket, doesn't he? I mean, he's a sports guy. I don't know. I feel like that's consistent. But it is quite funny. That is the thing people don't realize, though, is that, like, the popular opinion is not the same as the popular vote. Right? Like, people thought Trump would lose. They were pretty confident in 2016 he would lose. And then everyone, like, people were wrong. It's hard to, like, you have to know about the opinions of everyone to be able to know how people are going to vote. What is Nate Silver's We Don't Know post? Because I know he tried to, like, make some post about, like, connecting relative, like, inflation change to, like, swings in voting patterns of, like, if you see the states where inflation got worse, but it, like, doesn't, like, you're connecting a relative value with an absolute value, and it, like, is, like, insanely unscientific. I will say, though, like, what do you make of your polling, like, data? Like, what do you make of a model when every fucking pollster is hedging? When you're like, this entire industry is too scared to say anything confident, especially anything confident about Kamala. You're supposed to describe. I mean, I guess you just don't have like a model. Your voice is pretty. Thank you. You just don't have a model then? I guess so. I guess that is the answer. He's pretty obvious he thinks polling is fucked. He ran an interesting thing about like what are the odds of someone doing like a poll of all the swing states and then all being in like a 1% difference. It was like 1 in a trillion that you get a result like that. I haven't been jealous of having time voice training is difficult. It took me like 5 years and I still want to change my voice. That's the thing they don't tell you of voice training is that you have the rest of your life to do it. If you don't get it immediately, it's like, well, yeah, that's fine. Don't go too insane when you see like a trans woman who's like transitioned for 3 months and sounds like a cis woman or whatever that means. It's like an odd. It's difficult. There's like a vicious cycle because trans women feel bad about their voices. They don't want to use them. But the thing is, you have to use your voice. People, like, you can train your voice, even cis people. Yeah, it's interesting. You can affect your voice a lot. It's really the only thing that sometimes I got clocked a couple weeks ago by someone, but it was a weird, like, tentative one. And then I was like, "What do you mean?" He was like, "Oh, never mind," which was very strange. I have cisgender women. It's very easy because sometimes you get in the middle. You can just kind of gaslight someone. Because it was a dude. I was the dementia clock. I was doing like a rideshare thing, and it was just me and him in the car, which is maybe not the best idea to do for the rideshare things. But we were talking a while, and he was like, "I want to know more about your transition," and I was like, "What do you mean?" He was like, "Your transition from like being young to like growing up." And I was like, "Do you think I'm trans?" And he was like, "Yes." And I was like, "Yeah." But then he was like, "You could have just told me you were German, and I would have believed you." Because, like, German women have, like, super deep voices. Like, he was, like, prodding. It was very strange. People will say the strangest things. And he's like, "Well, you don't look it. It's just your voice." And I'm like, "I know." And it's a Euro thing. Das ist Weihnachtsfracht. Actually, I don't know what voice is. That's speech. Just act German, exactly. That's life. Just learn a German accent, exactly. It's pretty easy to gaslight people, I found. I don't know. Everyone's experience is different, which is not just based on their own, what they are like, but also who they are around. It's a very relative idea. It's hard to, Just voted AFD, I'm unclockable. I saw an insane, like, poll thing about, like, it was a meme I think it was in German, and it was like the trans women who vote AFD, and it's like very beautiful, conventionally cis-normative, feminine trans woman. It was just very strange. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Maybe I should just not go on poll. Regardless, I have an excuse because it's my job. Like, every once in a while, like in the last episode, I was like, "Here's what they're saying about this on poll." But it's fascinating what people will say to you. You can also just do the, like, IFPCOS thing. That's a classic. Because that affects your androgen levels. Although it is weird, like, some cisgender women are like, I get like misgendered over the phone because their voices are deep, and it's like, you so obviously have a cisgender voice. You know, like your voice is, the sex of your voice is female. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's just very, No, I did not spend time looking at AFD trans memes. That's fair enough. I don't think it was by a trans woman. Your voice chromosomes, exactly. It's a real concrete term that I'm using that is not strange and arbitrary. People have sex voices. That is the funny thing, because it's like you can change it. Especially like male to female, because the testosterone opens up your vocal cords, and you can speak in a way that makes it so it doesn't do that. It's obviously very difficult. It's harder in the inverse because like female to male, because your vocal cords need to like, but then obviously like being on testosterone will expand your vocal cords, so it's a bit of a back and forth. It's like harder if you have like, because like female and male in that context, even though it's like a spectrum, is like a concrete medical thing that makes sense. Like if you have more, I guess more female is probably a better way, because it's just, it gets bigger, so it's a spectrum. It's in between. You can be in the middle, and then you're, if you're getting it mixed up. I think I have some authority over this. It doesn't expand. I thought I made it bigger. I have some sort of. It's harder if you have more female vocal cords to mimic more male vocal cords, because testosterone does more to the vocal cords. I'm doing this to signify the voice box getting bigger. But then taking testosterone, even outside of adolescence, expands the vocal cords, so it makes them more male. But then that doesn't reflect how you sound necessarily, because you can have male vocal cords and then use them in a way that sounds like a female sex thing, because they're smaller. Top of the hour, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Sorry, I don't know why I got on this tangent. Let me do this. Another hour. Let's change the subject. What are we talking about? Yeah, it's hard. The polls, like, everyone is hedging. Everyone is hedging in the polls. It's impossible to know. It makes sense that Nate Silver is like mad as hell about it. Practice for singing? Absolutely. That's one of the problems that a lot of trans women get into, is they don't like using their voice. They don't want to project that they don't want people to hear them. So it's like, but you need to like use it, or, Harris 323. Did I close it? Oops. 270 to win. It could be. I don't know. I don't like. My guess before was this map, I think, wasn't it? But you could get like. And Ohio, I don't think Ohio. The chest head thing is one way of conceptualizing it. One of the things I did learn looking more at voice stuff is that like it's not too scientific. Maybe Georgia. I think Georgia stays. I think this is maybe more my prediction. It really depends on which conceptualization works for you. The chest head one works sometimes. Like if it works, you should use it. But like you want to speak more in your some things, it's more like you want to speak more nasal, like, well, not nasally. And then inverse if you want it to be more masculine, of like in your chest. I don't know. This is more close to my map, I guess. What happens if PA switches here? She doesn't need PA if she gets North Carolina and Nevada. What paradox game is this? Yeah. Maybe this is my map. I don't know. I think the polls are underestimating the Dems. I think Bill Mitchell world is possible again. If it's Bill Mitchell world, it's like this or something. Or like this is Bill Mitchell world. Electoral, yeah. That would be cool. Of like, what does the electoral map look like in this? Yeah, not necessarily. Shy Kamala voters is a funny idea. Yeah, the normal whites, the normal whites theory, the Felix Biederman one, that they were alienated by Republicans specifically on social issues and specifically on abortion, which would show you like Selzer getting Iowa properly. Are you streaming all night? I'll be streaming a good amount tomorrow. I don't know when I'll stop, but I'll probably keep it going. Shy Kamala voters are married to Trumpers? Yeah. I guess that is the literal. There's a possibility there's a like what was represented in 2022, right? Where pollsters underestimated Democrats. There could be a more excited like Roe v. Wade vote of people who are like, abortion is scary. It's scary that the Republicans want to take that away. And it's not represented in the polls. Although it would make more sense that it would be in like Iowa. Although like the Roe vote is still real. Like clearly, I don't know. I would say pretty definitively, even if Selzer is wrong and it's like Trump plus 2 or 3, that's still an insanely bad result for Trump in Iowa. And would imply like no other poll is getting that, right? Like no other poll is getting something close to Selzer. Right? Like what are all the other Iowa, like Iowa isn't being polled that much. All the other all the non-swing states are really not being polled too much. The polling area in Iowa would probably imply some sort of accelerated activity by Roe voters. Yeah, Trump plus 5 for, and that was like, I guess most positive result for Kamala. Yeah. Which would still be pretty, like Trump plus 5 is not a good result regardless. Like gaining ground in Iowa. And is that's the Trump internal? Maybe there are other Trump plus 5s. Except internal R's pulled out of their ass in the last day. Okay, yeah, right. Like it is so funny because Trump being like, look, we have this, and then there were a couple like shitty pollsters that clearly, if you look at the date of the polls, it's like, oh, we just polled Iowa. It's like plus 10 Trump or whatever. And the polling date is like, the exact timestamp of the Selzer drop is like the beginning of the polling duration. But I think those responses, even like the Trump internal, does show like, hey guys, you were missing, possibly, maybe Selzer's wrong, obviously. She hasn't been wrong since like 2002 or something, and has done like a lot. Has countered a lot of like polling biases in the last couple decades pretty well. In 2020 with Biden not getting as much, 2008 as well with Obama's win, 2022 as well. What did she have for 2022? I guess it's slightly different because it was a midterm election. And same with 2020 or did I already say that one? Oh, it was also 2016, right? She got so she's done a very good job, clearly. Megatechnics, thank you.
I am gay!
Yeah, I don't know. It's just that I guess you can hit your head against this for as long as, literally until the fucking election happens at this point. It feels too good to be true. Like, again, you see people who are doing like this, like, oh, you know, because they're like, oh, this is a national way, like that's my prediction, and it's like I don't think this is like a blue Texas situation. Although, like, what is abortion in Texas now? What is it? There's a partial abortion ban in Texas. It's real bad. It's a full ban. Like, right? I don't know. Like, I don't know. I voted. Yes, I did vote. I voted for the Green Party. Cav Jack Time, thank you for the prime. I enjoy telling people that and then making them think that it's the American one. The Green. Oh, we should talk about the Green Party too. The American Green Party. It's a good bit. It's funny. People got really mad because I was like, I had my like British Columbia ballot, and I was like, proud to announce that I'm voting for the Green Party because I love Jill Stein. AGP, American Green Party. That's how I view them. They are a fake. Like, they're not even a green. The Green Party is not real. Didn't their like vice presidential candidate was being like, I think biological males should stay out of sports. It's like it's a fake party. Like the Green Party is not a real party. If you want a protest vote, do another one. VP came out in favor of a national abortion ban. PXTL, thank you for the prime. Like, it's a fake. It's not a real party. It's so funny. Really, any Green parties are real? Vote for Hunter. You should. Look, if you're not gonna vote, you know, I don't. People ask what you vote for. You should. You're an adult. You can make a decision. I'm not gonna endorse the Democratic Party. I'm clearly worried about Trump. That's the position I'm in. Both for myself and for people I know who live in America. It's the, you know, it's the, what was I gonna say? But yeah, I mean, if you're throwing away your vote, like, don't do Green Party. I do like that no one in chat said to vote for the PSL. I think that's I feel happy to that there's no PSL. Oh, there we go. PSL is like a meme. Usually probably not. They're probably not good either. Well, I mean, they were covering up sexual abuse, were they not? It's like the Communist Party here. I don't know. It's kind of like many like really small communist, but it's like a weird cult. But I mean, you know, it's not like your vote matters anyways. But yeah, those are the anti-endorsements. PSL voters stand by and stand down. The Cornel West one is so interesting because isn't he polling like 6th or something? It's like, really? We can't go past the Greens here? Anywhere fringe. But yeah. 6 out of 12, that's crazy. No, I'm not. The PSL is sexual assault stuff where they're not, like, there's no accountability. I'm not confusing anyone for anyone. You like this? He's a lizard. I don't know. Is a salamander a lizard? I'm not sure. Yeah, people keep. Is this a no? Is this a new one? No, I don't know. What is the... Can someone link a PSL thing? Who's a skink? I don't know what that is either. I like the phrase skink. Truth, heat death of the universe. Truth. Truth, Mayan calendar, and this better hit. The odds are too good. I had to. So $700,000 in Bitcoin on Kamala. What are the odds he's doing? The payout is 1.6. That's awesome. Truth Beer Hall Putsch event. SUC is so insane. Abuse counter revolution of the party. There you go. I mean, like, if you like the PSL, you should probably take, you know. It's like how I feel about the Communist Party here, where like there was obviously sexual abuse stuff, and they responded to it by being like, there's a color revolution that's trying to destroy us, and it's like, if your party is like not a real party, then you can't, like, they can't do the like thing that a lot of like abusive people do when they're in positions of power, of like in leftist orgs, of like, oh, you're gonna like, if you have such a problem with us, you're gonna split, like you're destroying the real movement. And it's like, you're not the real movement anyways. We'll probably be like, just start a new one. Like, starting a new one isn't destroying the real movement. There is no real movement right now. I mean, PSL is obviously doing a bit better. Than the Canadian Communist Party, but like, what is this? Oh, that video is crazy. I don't think I could show that video of someone flicking their, like, has a loaded revolver with like one in, and then spins it, and then like and then he aims at the guy, and it's 9 p.m. on election night, and you're on a rooftop in Williamsburg. Ann Selzer is right. Electric field is blasting. Blue Florida instead of Georgia is insane. Blue Florida, is it slime? Oh, it is. That's so. Okay, I'll play it then. Blue Florida is. You have to get rid of Blue Florida. Florida is like Israel for insane old white Americans. Like, it's shifted so right in the last couple of years. Like, it used to be like it was shifting left because it was like Democrats were retiring. It's more on Wakanda, exactly. Was it, who said that? I can't remember. No, Florida's red. That's truth. That's a truth nuke. There are two Israels in America. One of them is the Mormon one, and then the other one is like regular weird white American one. Rogan with Elon? Oh, that's gonna be rough, isn't it? What's gonna happen to Elon if Kamala wins? Like, genuinely, he's going so all in on this. Which I don't like. I guess he's just like insane. He's completing his low tax arc. Yeah, exactly. Cause like, he's going to jail, right? Like, he is so objectively doing voter fraud. We watched that video, right? Like, you're not allowed to pay anyone to sign up to vote. That's illegal. Like, you're not allowed to do that. Which I was wondering, but that makes sense though, right? Because like, you can't, if you pay someone to vote for you, you can't verify they voted for you. So paying someone to vote in general is like the same legally. I mean, that's probably not the only reason that's the case, but like, makes sense.
Seems like yesterday we used to rock the show. I laced the track. track, you lock the flow. So far from hanging on the block for dough. Notorious, they got to know that life ain't always what it seems.
That was,
to be.
I will defend Justified. I think that was a hilarious bit. I think it was a funny bit because it's like a turkey. He's pretending to bite him.
Words can't express what you mean to me.
Biden, I think Biden might be a genius. And specifically because of the garbage thing. Where, like, my understanding, it seems, from a turn, is that, like, so the Puerto Rico garbage comment happens, people get mad about it. And then Biden, who, like, he's just, like, campaigning by himself now. Because, like, Kamala, like, he's, like, telling the Kamala campaign, like, hey, I'm free on these days, let's campaign together. And they're just, like, literally, like, not returning his calls. Like, Kamala's with, like, you know, Obama and Walz and whatever, and they're doing Democrat stuff. And then Biden is just doing shit on his own. And then he made a comment about, oh, you know, is the island of garbage? I think the real garbage is Donald Trump's supporters or something. I think maybe that was even out of context, but it was some comment like that. And then Trump supporters are like, oh, this is like our deplorable thing. There are videos of Trump supporters like covering themselves in fucking garbage. Was it out of context? What is the context? Can someone link it? They were like rummaging around in garbage, you know, cans, being like, this is what Biden thinks that we are. Which is, you know, it's like the Cometown bit of like, it was not in a context. That's what I don't know. I want to see the clip. I want to judge, because as it stands, he's correct. Joe Biden fans feel like context. That's so true. You know, they were covering themselves in. It's the Cometown bit of like, you film a video of you sucking dick, and then you show it to your friend, and you're like, this is you. Because you're gay. It's like, yeah, you got us, man. Yeah, Green Party doesn't do anything. The fact that the Green Party nominated Jill Stein again is, like, insane. Who are the elected position in the U.S.? They're all about 150. They're not a real party. Okay, but he makes that comment, and then Trump, you know, he does the, like, garbage truck bit where he dresses in the thing, and then he's in the garbage truck. Which symbolically doesn't make that much sense, because I guess like he's like the captain of the ship, and then his supporters are the guard, and they love it, you know, the base loves it. But then like a lot of like Hispanic and specifically Puerto Rican voters missed the part in that thing, the part in the chain where Biden calls the supporters garbage. And so they're like, oh, so he's owning the Puerto Rico garbage comment. Like Trump is like I'm the garbage he's taking out. That's what Trump means. He's doubling down. Because, like, he didn't really say... Like, there was a Trump surrogate that was like, the opinions of Tony Hinchcliffe are not that of the Trump campaign. Like, that was kind of it. Yeah, like, he didn't really himself about... It was like... So maybe Biden is a genius. Maybe he was goading Trump. You know, he doesn't have a foreign affairs degree or whatever. He's just that good. So yeah, that was an insane blunder. Let me see.
Donald Trump has no character. He doesn't give a damn about the Latino community. He's failed businessman. He only cares about the billionaire friends he has and accumulating wealth for those at the top. You know, he says immigrants are poisoning the blood of our country. Give me a break.
Give me a
He wants to do away with the birthright citizenship. Who the hell has said that in the last 100 years? And just the other day, a speaker at his rally called Puerto Rico a floating island of garbage. Well, let me tell you something. I don't know the Puerto Rican that I know, or Puerto Rico where I'm in my home state of Delaware. They're good, decent, honorable people. The only garbage I see floating out there is his supporters.
Okay, that was well within context. He nailed it. He fucking stuck the landing, dude. Death by Andy, thank you.
His demonization of Latinos is unconscionable.
Stuck the fucking landing, dude. Remember, wouldn't it be so funny if he was a candidate right now? Like, what is the electoral map with Biden Trump again? Like, what else do we get? We get like New Hampshire maybe. What else falls? Oh, sorry. It's not. It'd be funny if he kept Flip Texas. Blue, like New Mexico, Virginia. Yeah, Virginia would be. Aren't they? They're campaigning in New Mexico and Virginia, aren't they? Like Trump is. Like this is like the map. What is the Virginia margin? It's funny, like he's like they're not campaigning. I saw that he wasn't campaigning in Wisconsin anymore, and I was like, okay, that makes sense. Like let me just like as it stands, Wisconsin being blue is like you can whatever, but to think that it's for New Mexico, like, you know, he doesn't need Wisconsin. It's one of the further battleground states. Like it's not quite a Hillary decision. 70% crowd. Like what are they? Green Griffin, thank you. I don't like. It's truly remarkable. They should have locked. I mean, yeah, that's. I mean, if Michigan flips, it would be insane. For like. Honestly, they just had to stop telling once it was real. Even like just signaling that Kamala wanted to do something, even if she didn't actually want to. Like literally, like any sort of. Like a lot of the uncommitted movement was just like, give us something, and she was like, "Fuck you." Like the symbolic significance of refusing to have a what am I missing on this map? Oh, I was like this isn't a losing map for Kamala. Flip back New Hampshire, you're like, it's bad vibes. We need to keep it like just of not having any Palestinian at the DNC, refusing even with like a scripted speech of someone who's clearly on your side. It's just such a symbolic, like, what, like, you're Pim Bloko? Pim Blocto. Thank you for the prime. Who is that, like, that spineless, like, Dem Zoomer lady who's, like, 20? Who is, what did the thing she said at the DNC, like, you know, if you're not at the table, you're on the menu or something. Which is firstly an insane way of viewing politics when you're, like, just like a cynical 20-year-old. It's like, what are you Hitler or something? I don't like like really strange view of representational like liberal democracy. Like to say is like a positive thing about the Democrats, like yippee, I'm not on the menu, but like that attitude and then like not having a single, it's like, yeah, you're not at the table. So yeah, but who did they get to go to Dearborn? Who is that, like, it's like the New Jersey congressman. What is his name? It's like the most pro-Israel, Richie Torres. Insane. Like, he's not a prominent member of the Democratic Party. He's from the Bronx. One of the poorest districts in America, member of AIPAC, to go to fucking Dearborn to get, like, you know, Dearborn is one of the most Muslim cities. It is the most Muslim city in America. Is that Wisconsin, not Michigan?
Welcome.
It's this lady.
Olivia Juliana.
Hello from a proud Texas Democrat. This November, I'll cast my first vote in a presidential election ever. The fact is, our right to vote is under attack. I've seen it. Long wait lines. People blocked from registering to vote. Texans denied our voice. Donald Trump's Republicans are making it harder for us to vote, but we won't let them get away with it. And Kamala Harris won't let them get away with it either.
Is Austin in the back? Is he?
Fought
That's
for
so
our
funny.
freedoms. She's fought for our voice, but we will only be heard if we vote. As the saying goes, if you're not at the table, you're on the menu. So Gen Z, let's take our seat in our democracy and cast our ballots
Where is
this
he? That's very funny. Oh, he is.
November for Kamala Harris and Tim Walz.
It is like a very depressing, like liberal representational politics. Like it's very cynical. And like obviously the implication is like, well, no one who can't vote is at the table. Like no one in Gaza can vote for a president or not. I mean, minus like it's the U.S. citizens, but like a vast majority, obviously. Felons, yeah. Non-citizens. Scrim. Okay. What else is there? So we got. I already know what the results are gonna be. Oh, this is so funny. Yeah, that someone Googled it's the Kamala SNL and then Peanut Squirrel on a certain day. And it just looks like a very possible electoral map. So the Peanut Squirrel thing is something that they've like the conservatives have like ended the campaign on. They've stuck the landing. They're talking about the Peanut the Squirrel. Who can I watch? I guess I can. So Peanut the Squirrel is a squirrel pet, a former pet of a gay OnlyFans guy who like used the squirrel for content to, which I respect the hustle, obviously. Wrong? Am I wrong? He's not gay. He's a straight OnlyFans guy. I see. He's gay. Well, that's the question is like, is it a solo OnlyFans account? Because hot take, if you're a guy who does a solo OnlyFans account, it has to be gay coded. By definition, it's gay coded. Because it's like, who do you think is following you? Who is paying your bills? So the squirrel, what happened with the squirrel? Because this is like a world that I'm not in. It's so online, dude. Seized from his owner's home by the New York State Department of Environmental Conservation and was euthanized. And it was because, did the squirrel bite someone or just a neighbor complained? He's eating waffles. They counted a bunch of followers. Peanuts. Oh, so it's like baked into the marketing. This is honestly, this guy had such a good hustle going. Maybe look, this is look, maybe this is what makes me a Trump's. This is what flips me. Because it's like, honestly, that's fucked up. He had a whole hustle going. He had an OnlyFans account where he said, "I'm the squirrel's dad," which is an insane like hustle. I don't know how you make that work. $800K a month. What happened? The kid, who did the squirrel bit someone? Peanut had bitten one of the person. So the squirrel bit a cop, and then they killed the squirrel. So the squirrel is ACAB, is what you're saying. They killed It's just so, the culture is so silly now, like what the conservatives are getting in the national divorce. It is, the pet thing is strange. Pets for Trump. And then it's a bunch of pets. I'm confused about the point, like, why is this a vote for, because it happened in New York? Like, why would this make you want to vote for Donald Trump? Yeah, I don't know what makes the story pro. It's a really strong thing to end your campaign on. Because was JD Vance talking about this? Like, I don't know, did Trump talk about it specifically? Because I know JD Vance brought up the squirrel. Did Trump do it? Because it's just so juiceless. Like, I don't... Yeah, it's a pro-animal party. R.I.P. Peanut. Yeah, it's... Trump has not brought up Peanut yet, I see. Trump's silence on Peanut is deafening. Maybe Trump has enough electoral knowledge to be like, this is fucking stupid. JD Vance says Trump is fired up over death of Peanut. That's even funnier. The possibility that, like, Trump is like, this is a stupid thing for us to end our... And then Vance is like, no, Trump is like really, he thinks it's important. The Elon Musk of squirrels. Is this like, this is a foreboding thing about what Elon's gonna have, what Elon's gonna do after Trump loses or something? I don't, why is it the Elon Musk of squirrels? I don't understand. Oh, we gotta watch this is honestly quite a funny thing. But yeah, Mayor Pete did one politician, 25 undecided voters. He did a fucking Jubilee thing. Elon is gonna bite a cop? Yeah, like, what is the implication? What'll happen to Twitter? Mark Cuban's gonna buy it. It's gonna be nationalized.
I know Don's fired up about Peanut the squirrel. We were on the way down here from Cincinnati. He was like, is it really the case that the Democrats murdered the Elon Musk of squirrels? And I said, yeah, it sounds like, have you seen the videos of this squirrel? He's a genius, or he was, unfortunately.
Oh, because the squirrel is smart because...
But the same government that doesn't care about hundreds of thousands of illegal immigrant criminals coming into our country doesn't want us to have pets. It's the craziest thing. I know Don's fired up.
I see.
About Peanut.
I'll just repeat. Just no one gives a fuck. Oh. Because it's a smart squirrel. He really is just so juiceless. Yeah, man. It is, I don't know. I'm very, like, Trump does have a hard win in a sense because his brand is just so terrible. Like, people don't like him and they've made up their mind about Trump. Like, it seems like undecideds, especially recently, are swinging towards Kamala. The babyface JD Vance is great. Flanking Frida, thank you for tuning. But they really are just trying to lose. Like, a lot of the shit they're doing, it's like they're really trying to lose it. I do wonder, like, there's a part of me that's like, what if the Kamala Cheney Bernie thing does just work and there's a blowout and it's like not even close? I will forgive if that does happen, I will become a full-on Maoist third worldist. I will forgive Jay Sakai for any negative things I've said about settlers, myth of the white proletariat. I will join the JDPON. Because maybe. I don't know. What does the average American want? I used to have the like, like the popularist SOCDEM thing of like, look, all of those are like elected. I don't know, maybe the American nation, to my white surprise. You can't join. Is Serbia not a part of the JDPON? What are our thoughts on Fortran 4? I don't know what that means. It's a subreddit? Oh, did you hear that accidentally? I've never been. What was I gonna say? I think Serbia's a part of the JDPON. I think so. I think I get to be in there. I can get Serbian citizenship. I can get a Serbian passport. I can claim it actually, because my dad has it. It is weird, like, not being exposed. Like, so many states, their citizenship laws are like so based upon blood. Like, it's like an ethnic thing. I wish I was to do this. I feel like the Serbian passport is not going to give me much, unfortunately. I guess I could move to Serbia, but I don't have the desire to do that. I'm not going to lie. I don't know, I know a couple of phrases. That's kind of it. Vagar, come to Serbia. What was I gonna say? He's pumping Pizzagate. Yeah, I don't know, man. Serbians, I feel like, I remember someone telling me there's a stereotype of Serbian men having big asses, which I think is very funny. They're not in the EU, no. Oh, definitely not. They're most certainly not in the EU. Jokic does? There you go. Makes you think. There's a weird, like, with Balkan men in general, a weird, like, masculinity divide, where it's like like the fanny pack, the Hugo Boss, like, tight, like, button-up shirts. It's like very gay coded, but then like also very homophobic. I think it's so funny. I think there's a similar thing going on with some like Middle Eastern cultures. Latino belt masculinity. I think that is it, actually. Yeah. I do think that's the perfect way of putting it. That's a lot of places. Yeah, you're right. What were we going to go to after this? I can't remember. After the fucking squirrel. Oh yeah, maybe Kamala wins. Maybe that's the optimal strategy. I mean, it's certainly not on Gaza. I know objectively that's the case. I know that this is purely because the Democrats want to kind of limit the range of discourse. They want to spread this like neoconservative vision of what America is on the world stage as a defender of like liberal democracy, and like of, it's an extension of their discourse on China as well. And they don't want any possibility of any sort of other foreign policy position having any pressure on the government, and they're willing to like risk a lot of support in important swing states, or some support in important swing states over that, and on the border. That's true. Yeah, I know objectively that's a mistake, but maybe the other stuff isn't. I don't know. Maybe that's what the American voter wants. Just because it's interesting. I can't remember who brought this. Like, American immigrants tend to vote much more Democrat, like when they get citizenship. Which like isn't the case in Canada. I'm fairly certain like that's not the case here. A lot of the immigrants who came under Trudeau are voting conservative. Like the GOP as an institution, like especially in terms of its global popularity, like you need to be indoctrinated into it to be like fond of it or whatever. It's American exceptionalism, but they're exceptionally bad. We have to play that song. This is a 2020 song that we played a lot 4 years ago on stream. It's a classic. Which this was like the only thing that Trump said about the garbage comment, basically. Was just tweeting this.
I'm Donald Trump, and I approve this message.
I was singing this like a lot around my girlfriend, and she was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And then she heard it. I can't remember what streamer she was watching, but she heard it play, and she was like, "It's this, babe. It's the." What's the English version? I guess, did Trump tweet it? Someone is like making their own Trump Latino. Oh my god. Is that the same one? Or is this different?
Sick of this. Something gotta say. Want me to put on my mask and stuff? Well, they changed it. They talking about it.
I wanna hear this song. Okay.
Fuck Joe Biden, man. I'm voting for Trump. Fuck Joe Biden, yeah, I'm voting for Trump. Fuck Joe Biden, yeah, I'm voting for Trump.
This is like a lost art, I feel like. It's really not as common. Maybe I feel like it should be more common than 4 years ago. Because there's been more racial depolarization. He wants to be Forgiato so badly. It's like all of the like Trump rap.
United we stand and we standing with Trump. Dear white people, will you take our vote? Why the Democrats always try to steal our hope? I'd rather have a president with a mugshot than the president pedophile that we got. I'm sorry, Trump, I ain't vote for you last time. They was hating on you spreading lies last time.
That's fascinating. No, this is so awesome. This is racial depolarization.
Trump, how you get indicted before anybody on Epstein's list? Jesus is my savior, Trump is my president. Saying that you racist, but I don't see no evidence. Fuck Joe Biden, yeah, I'm voting for Trump. Fuck Joe Biden, yeah, I'm voting
Hold up, his writing is fire. You know, this is so washed. This is incredibly washed.
Oh my God, I will vote. I will vote for Donald Trump. Oh my God.
I love the stock footage. I love the stock footage.
If you wanna keep America great, vote for Trump. Let's do it. I vote for Trump.
I love the fucking like. The one about becoming Venezuela. That's a classic. That Jesus was a Gentile guy. I don't think that's anywhere. I think that was removed from the internet. That one's fire though. That one's genuinely fire. Can someone find that? On like Rumble? Maybe. Let me find it. The search function is so awful on this. No, there's nothing. I'm looking for the Venezuela song. I know it was Jesus Was a Gentile. It was like a QAnon music guy. Who else was on there? It was a star-studded list of QAnon music people. Is it Jason? Sorry, thank you. I was remembering it wrong. Because it sounds like a weird, like, anti-Jew, but then, like, why is it past tense? Like, is he dead or something? Thank you. That was I misremembered. Here we go. I think I found it. And the Educating Liberals? Is he back? What happened to Educating Liberals? This is such a classic.
Jason was a Gentile. This is a culture, what don't you forget it. I rep the Republican Party ticket. I rip the microphone so hard I split it. For God and country, you dig it? Severe enough.
This is a culture war, don't you forget it. No point in denying it, so admit it. There's an agenda and no we're not with it. Red pill music.
This is a culture war, don't you forget it. And I won't back down cause I'm in it to win it. Pushing the limits till I cross the finish. Won't quit it, no Jason, let's get it. They wanna sell my country out. They wanna dumb my people down. They want the man standing with a hand out. Well, I say no. They want one healthcare for all. Well, I say the whole thing will fall. I vote Donald J. Trump cause it's easy to see that we do not want to be Venezuela.
It's actually so good. Like, it rocks.
Venezuela was as rich as could be. They turned to socialism, now what do you see? They promise the people everything for free, but nothing gets you nothing, everything's got a fee. Realize it's all a deception of lies. A master plan that the deep state devised. Trump won, so they had to improvise. Here comes AOC, fully weaponized. Brainwash that lives and infecting their minds, but they can't produce what they conceptualize. Socialism is communism in disguise. Communism turns to globalism if you let it ride. You don't figure high and you know I'll let it fly. I'm willing to die if my country survives. If socialism wins, you can kiss it all goodbye. I'll lay it all on the line and support 45.
Say no to socialism.
Just kill it, Brit. That's true, that's fact.
We say no to the deep state and globalism. So we support Trump and say 45, go get 'em. They wanna sell my country out. They wanna dumb my people down. They want the man standing with a hand out. Well, I say no. They want one healthcare for all. Well, I say the whole thing will fall. I vote
It's like well mixed too.
that we do not want to be Venezuela.
No, this song is not
Thank God, I
relevant.
don't gotta eat dogs. I'm living in a country that has got a lot of jobs. Thank you,
Living in
Donald
a
Trump,
country that has
for
got
your
a lot of
sacrifices
jobs.
made. Destroying deep state while America is saved. And thank you, QAnon, for exposing all the evil. Military heroes bringing power back to people. Never would have thought that I'd get to see the day where the world wakes up to the enemy at bay. Now there's nothing I can say. I'm just so damn grateful. Justice being served in the manner of a plateful. Haters never learn because their brains are unstable.
This is like an era of QAnon where they were like so happy.
That's okay though. Reshape minds with the truth like Play-Doh. In due time, they will realize the betrayal. Light will shine, so we gotta stay faithful. We stand for
liberty.
We stand for Jesus. We stand for
Justice.
We stand for
Freedom.
We fight for
Children.
We fight for
Peace.
Because like Trump was the president.
Prosperity.
You'll see me in the ballot box. They wanna sell my country out. They wanna tell
It was
my
before the
people
2020
down.
election.
They want the man standing with a hand out.
They were like, we're doing it, it's happening. We're doing the storm.
One healthcare for all. Well, I say the whole thing will fall. I vote Donald J. Trump cause it's easy to see that we do not want to be Venezuela. Venezuela.
But Jason Was a Gentile, I think, is genuinely, like, has experience making, like, you know, boilerplate pop music. Like, a lot of these songs have no business being this well produced. But yeah, it's genuinely like a well produced, pretty professional song. This is what I mean though when I say the QAnon music fell off. Like now it's people who are like, you know, they see that there's a trend and they're trying to hop on it. They don't have the like the soul for it. You know what I mean? Their heart isn't completely in it. Jason Was a Gentile is like, I'm doing praxis, like QAnon praxis. Like that was his intent here. No, the vocals, the performances, well, except for the chorus, I'm pretty sure that's Jason Was a Gentile. Like he's doing it. The verses are less than ideal. I would definitely agree with you. Living in a country where I got a lot of jobs. Wow, glad I don't eat dogs. Like it's, you know, I could use some work. The rapping could use some work. But yeah, I think that, like that's the only place.
All right, let's do.
Oh, this is a classic. Can I can play Baked Alaska, can't I? Do we want the live performance or do we want you want the 8D audio? Like which one is funnier? The live one is really bad? Okay, let's do the live one then.
All right, let's do the best we can do.
There we go. Yes.
I'll pick it up as it gets going. I'll sing it.
It's just everyone brought this up after J6
Get a little clapping going.
because he was there.
Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. We love our cops, our law enforcement.
How much did he went to jail, right?
They're important. We love our cops, our law enforcement. We love our military, they're important. And when I'm in the jam, I know that I can call up the man,
None of this is working. None of this is working at all.
All I gotta do is dial 911. We love our cops, our law
No component of this by itself. Like it's not. This is like a first grade talent show.
We love a military, they're important. And when I'm in a jam, I know that I can call up the man,
Go dead.
with the plan. When I'm on the run,
The guitar is awful too. I love that. He's got nothing.
all I gotta do is dial 911.
Like you're not hitting those. What happened after J6? What sentence did he get? Because I know he was like banned from posting. Wasn't he? Because he like live streamed it. Sentenced over capital attack. 2 months in prison after live streaming his participation. They can ban you from, but they're allowed to do. Yeah, I mean, they banned Young Thug from entering Atlanta for like 15 years. He had like probation afterwards, I think, where he's not allowed to post. Maybe that's why he's gone. But great. It's great they went ACAB for a bit. I guess they're going like ACAB again with the squirrel. Maybe he's on Rumble. He definitely fell off. He definitely fell off. What do we wanna? You see this banger? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't see this at all. No one is, I mean, apparently no one has seen this. That's 780,000 views.
2024.
How does the bastion of the West democratically search out how to stay united as we churn out vitriol and bots and memes and try to work out how we can rebuild the trust and boost the turnout?
Apathy, finger-pointing idle institutions, threats of retribution and a threatened constitution. Not so fast, see, our founding fathers brought the wisdom, listing ways to coexist with our election system.
It hasn't failed us yet, and no, it feels contentious. It's the only free and fair arena for consensus.
It's not perfection, but let's soften our objection. We simply gotta focus in on this election.
I find it so strange that they're like pushing people's expectations down in the song. What does this have to do with Hamilton? Did these people... I think it's Big Sean. No, shot. Is it? No way. I refuse to believe. Proletaire. Thank you.
2024.
Monsieur Citizen.
Monsieur, what is this?
Purging eligible voters?
They're up to old tricks, changing all of the requirements
Man,
for voter ID.
are we still doing this?
Vote riders, they'll help you for free.
So what happens when we vote?
Well, without a doubt, the black turnout is momentous, especially in the South.
Spread the word and drive your friends.
Rock the vote, then see 6 million new black voters coming from Gen Z.
Oh, and then like the rap rock breakdown. Oh man. I was gonna say like, are we still doing this? But it's clear we're not. Like, who is voting because of this? Like, who loves who? Like, America is so screwed that Hamilton has to reemerge. Like who is like, I didn't want to vote, but then like I just got all libbed up from Hamilton. Like, surely you already voted.
So let my message be instructive. We've won each time our rights were gambled, and we're picking reps who will persist. And if you call me a suffragist, then check the internet, cause here I'm a suffragist. Work. Look it up, check your status at whenweallvote.org. Look it up.
Sorry, what is the suffragist suffragette distinction? Because it's like, this is like not a like. There's like 4 songs in here they have just like stitched together. Suffragette was a derogatory term.
Through the mail vote absentee. If you make it easier, anxiety, voting your conscience upon your society. Make a healthier habit when you feel out of ballot.
Incoming.
How many times can they break it down? Like, at some point it gets stale. Also, I'll do an ad break.
I am not throwing away my vote, folks. We need all the help we can get. Go call your friends, sign up, organize, make sure they don't forget. Okay, what else? Find your polling location. This nation depends on participation. Go right to Congress to enact voting rights and rally to fight any efforts to disenfranchise. It may feel bureaucratic, but our system's democratic. We can buck the status quo if we stay at it. So, election, vote. Election, vote.
Here comes the general. Vote for what's right, Ham fam.
My God, man. I feel bad. I don't know what Ham fam comes. I don't know what that means. I guess Hamilton fam. I'm writing in Joseph Biden now. Yeah. Man. Yeah, like, we're still doing this, I guess. I don't know. I guess not. Yeah, it still has 5 million votes in PA, yeah. Do we want to watch? I'm so fascinated by this. The Jubilee Pete Buttigieg thing. So I was looking, I saw a clip of this, and it's like Pete Buttigieg is like good at arguing with people now. Like he has a line and he's ready and he's like a debate lord and he's got it. Like he and it's like, what happened? Because I know, who is it? Someone replies to me on my private because I was asking about this. Like, because he was like washed in 2020, wasn't he? Like in 2020, I remember he was in a Charlemagne the God interview and they were asking him about like dark money, like sponsorships. And he would like, you know, like influence. And he was like, I want to get rid of the like black money influence. I mean, dark money. Like he said black money instead of dark money in an interview with like a mainly black audience. Like that's like the Pete Buttigieg that I know. Do you know what I mean? Like I don't like, did something change? Like one of my mutuals was like, the difference is that you agree with him now. Like that's the political thing has shifted so much that now we're debating like, because I remember like when he was like mayor, there was like it was probably more than one specific. Oh no, it was like systematic police brutality in the small city he was mayor of. And like that was a big thing in 2020 was like, why did you let that happen? And he just didn't have a response. I remember his response being very poor. So maybe he has gotten better. Maybe it's just 4 years of media training.
Michigan. Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Vicksburg, Michigan.
And I'm an undecided.
Undecided voter is fascinating. I'm not convinced. Like I'm sort of convinced that a lot of undecided voter people just want the attention. Because like with how insane American politics is and how polarized people are, like how stupid you have to be like, could go either way in like 2024. I think some people are playing it up for attention.
Voter. I am an undecided voter.
I'm an undecided voter.
What I want voters like you to hear is anything but a vote for her works out to being a vote for him right now. Yeah. Because this is a swing state. It could come down to like a couple votes per precinct, and one of those might be you.
Everyone take a moment, cast your vote.
I wasn't going to vote at all, actually, but after hearing him, I'm pretty confident in my decision now.
Before, I was undecided. At the conclusion of this event,
I'm writing in Abby in Michigan.
I did mark down.
Writing in Justin Trudeau. All right, so this is funny though, and then I do feel like they're doing that. Like they are undecided, and then they're gonna vote privately.
I'm Pete Buttigieg. I'm a father of two, a veteran of the Afghanistan war. I served as mayor of my...
Notice how many people... Well, I thought the point of undecided voters is that they are engaged at some level. Like, they're like, I'm willing to vote. I'm not tuning things out. I'm tuning in, but I don't know who to vote for.
Hometown in Indiana, and now
Like, I'm sure that there are plenty of people who, like, I don't know who to vote for, and they don't give a fuck, and they're not going to vote. I feel like that's different... The undecideds they get engagement on, even in like polls. Like I feel like that's different, right? Maybe I'm wrong.
I live in Michigan, and today I'm surrounded by 25
Because I understand the
voters.
former. I understand where there are plenty of people who are disengaged.
My first claim is Donald Trump is only running for president for himself. Kamala Harris is running for president to make your life better.
Let's go 2x on this. Oh.
Morning.
Hello, good morning. Hi. So I agree with you. I think that Trump is very selfish. I don't think he's doing it for the people. He wants to do it for his own personal needs, or not really sure why, but I do agree Kamala is a prosecutor, so she tries to do it by the book, and she wants to bring justice. She wants to bring equality, and she wants to do it for others. It's not really about her. So I think that...
See, I don't know.
With Kamala, she's really good, but there's things that have happened in the U.S. that it's like bringing really big conversations due to the fact of some people not agreeing with things.
I guess it counts as an undecided. This is the thing where it's like, I don't know.
She's allowed.
When I think of undecided voters, I guess it is just by definition someone who doesn't know who they vote for.
I feel like there's a different way on how we can do things. Just because the U.S. is in debt, $35.7 trillion, I just feel like the way that we make decisions when it comes to money and economy, every American in the U.S. should agree with. You know, sometimes decisions are made and money is being spread out in different countries or in different ways, and the people from the U.S., we're still in debt. We're still struggling. We're still paying those taxes. So
Ooh,
I just feel
fun.
like
I
we
mean,
should meet
the debt thing is dumb, but like you could see why someone would think it is important.
each other in the middle somewhere, you know, because our opinion
Because like personal debt is really serious.
really matters. With Trump, though, he never cared. So
So I feel like kind of what I'm hearing you say is you agree
She's debt as the household file. Well, I mean, it makes sense why someone would think that.
that Trump is in it for himself and that she's in it to make things better.
Yeah.
But that still might not decide how an election ought to go because of frustration about how things are right now. Is that
Exactly.
fair? I think part of what I would say, I don't disagree that we got a lot of problems right now,
Yep.
right? I think part of what I would say is that every election then is about what happens next,
Yes.
right? And it's not that anybody's got an easy fix for some of the problems you just
This one, honestly, I just want to see how he responds
named.
to
They're
stuff.
huge problems.
If half of the people raise the flags, then there has to be
That's
a new
why they're
speaker
still
because
there.
they're
Otherwise
like
somebody
they
would fix
voted them out.
But the case I want to make is that she's going to be better able to address them, even if there's no like, magic wand on some of this stuff, because she cares more, and because she has more specific ideas that I think are going to help. You take the debt. Let's be honest. The debt has grown under Democratic presidents and under Republican presidents, right? But I would also say the biggest reason the debt grew under Donald Trump was that he was using the debt to pay for tax cuts for the rich, and that's different from something that's the equivalent of taking out a loan for a business or a mortgage, which is what I feel was done
That's
on
good
something
messaging.
like infrastructure
Agree with you,
investment.
thank
right?
you.
So I think the most important thing now is, okay,
next
nobody's saying
person.
everything's perfect.
I'm Sailor. Nice to meet you.
So Sailor, like I'm gonna be really disappointed in them because who knows? I don't know what if this isn't like a Gaza question.
So you said that you said the claim that Kamala's running because she wants to make things better, and Donald Trump says that he's just running because he is running for himself. I think anybody that's in politics is doing it for themselves, if we're being honest. Anybody that's in government, anybody who's doing this, they have a background where they're passionate about something. But if we're being real, if you're running for president and you've been in politics this long, it is really, truly about yourself. The issue
Can I challenge that? Though?
yeah,
I
sure.
mean, I get what you're saying, and I don't think anybody who's running for president is without ambition.
Yeah, of course.
But I
People
don't
are
think that
saying
means
he or
that
she.
your
Oh, is
core
this
motivation is that it's about you?
Is this a
I think
thing?
that people, like you said, get into politics or public service out of idealistic reasons. You hope,
Yeah.
at least some of the time. But I think there's two very different paths in the two different candidates, right? So you look at him. This is
I mean,
obviously not
she's
somebody
right.
who felt motivated to join the school board in his local community.
I guess this makes sense as a more like an undecided.
Wound up running for mayor, and then ran for president. This is somebody who ran for president, in my view, basically as a branding exercise, and then won. With her, like
This is a less dumb undecided.
she did come up as a line
I guess
prosecutor,
maybe.
right? And served as a prosecutor, served as AG, served as a senator, served as VP. I get what you're saying. Like anybody in politics, there's ego there, right?
Yeah.
I'm not denying that.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, I really feel that the things she's putting forward are more about solving our problems than the things he's putting forward.
Yeah.
I think undecided. They just want to argue a bit. I think it's both. I don't.
So I will say,
I do want to hear like Ken Bone style undecideds. That's what I'm. I guess that was what I was saying in my impression of undecided people. Is like
I'm not someone who would vote for Trump. I'm actually third party.
I see.
So Jill
Let's
Stein,
go.
for example, I'm a hardcore environmentalist, conservationist. I'm an amateur entomologist, love bugs, but very big into the environment. I was a part of the Climate Corps in Michigan.
Which also like, this is one thing. The Green Party is not. Like, am I crazy, or is the American Green Party, or AGP for short, like just not a Green Party?
So I
Like, am I crazy? I was trying to look up like what their environment stuff on. They're just like not an environmental party anymore.
know a lot about the environment. And I understand that Kamala has a lot of initiatives that she's put forth. I mean, during the Biden-Harris administration, you had the passing of the American Climate Corps, which is fantastic because I was a part of that.
Oh, it's great. You
However,
served in that?
yes, I did.
Very
Yeah.
cool.
So, but the problem that I see is I feel like I'm very against the two-party system. And it's because I used to be a part of it. I was a hardcore Democrat for a very long time. I worked on Alyssa Slotkin's campaign. I did a bunch of work. So I have lost a lot of faith in our two-party system, and I want to see something different because when we have something where it's insanity, you have the same thing over and over and over again.
But here's what I want to try to convince you of.
Sure.
Right? Yes, neither party is perfect. You've probably been let down by your party from time to time.
Yes.
All of us have. However, one of two things is about to happen, right? Jill Stein is not going to become president of the United States. Donald Trump is, or Kamala Harris is, right? And all of the things from an environmental perspective that were just achieved, these are not like little differences between center left and center right, right? You got one set that's saying climate change is a hoax, it's not even a thing.
Yeah, I'm
and the
not.
other
I'm
side
not in support of Trump at all.
Right,
This
right.
is completely
What I'm
against
saying is
Kamala.
if he gets
and
back
Jill.
in, then the Inflation Reduction Act will be demolished.
That is
right.
true.
So every
I will also say, like, when people talk about, annoying Jill Stein voters or whatever. Like the pipeline from like really engaged 18-year-olds, who's like a Democrat, into like, I don't give a shit. Like, I think a lot of people, especially like liberals online, have this impulse of making fun of people like this. But it's like, why is that pipeline so strong? Why are so many people like this? Like with Kyla Walsh, for instance, the lady, is she PSL now? Maybe she's got some silly opinions, but she's someone who like was a Warrenite. And then she's like, I'm going to blow up an arms factory that's sending drones to Israel. People are like, that's so, like, why does that happen? What is it with the Democratic Party establishment in the last like decade that is so doing that to like a good amount of like their passionate young people? It's replacing them like with that lady, the Olivia lady, like, if you're not at the table, you're on the menu or whatever.
Piece of progress, and if you're saying it's not enough, there's more to do. I'm not totally disagreeing.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is we've come this far. Like we have right here in Michigan, right? We have factories rising out of the ground making EV batteries that are going to power a different kind of future.
But it's always talking about EVs and solar panels. What are we doing to protect our lakes in Michigan? We have 22% of the world's fresh water. We have Pipeline 5 going through the Straits of the Mackinac Island under Mackinac Bridge.
This is, I will say though, that she is not undecided. She just wants to argue.
Underneath.
This is bullshit. You're not an undecided voter.
The bridge
but
in
on
the
that,
water.
right? Again, like she's going to enforce the Clean Water Act. He's going to tear it up. Look at what he did to the EPA the first time, and that's when there was still some.
But this is the thing. You keep mentioning stuff about Trump, but I'm trying to tell you, I'm in between Jill and Kamala, and this is the thing. Jill is fantastic. She's an activist. She has been doing this for years, and I understand Kamala.
Like I get, it's so funny to do this about Jill Stein. I understand when people like left lib like opposite does this about like China. Jill Stein is a moron. Jill Stein is a failure. And like the energy that the Green Party potentially had from like Occupy, for instance, just completely ruined on Jill
Stein. Has also gone against BP when it comes to, anything like that. But I just have a...
It's interesting. The Jill Stein thing. I mean, I don't know. This lady just wants to argue.
Feeling that I would rather change up. I want to change up.
I will say this lady is like a Twitter click away from just being a communist. Like she just wasn't quite in the right place.
The situation that we have in America. If you look at Norman Rockwell's painting, it's called The Great Debate. That was 40 plus years ago. It's the same thing that's happening now. 40 years ago, same thing, and we're doing the same.
It is like it's. I will say it's more sad. Like doing it for Jill Stein is more sad than like China. Like, cause there's some American leftists who are like, President Xi, like China's gonna do it. Like we got it. It's China. Like they're gonna win, and then we're gonna do communism. Like I understand you want to root for someone who's winning, and you like change a part of like a very fundamental detail about what this to be like. Well, I'm on their side. But doing it for Jill Stein. You know what I mean? Like really? Like that's the one you're gonna imagine is like doing the thing.
Same thing now. Why do we want to continue the system and not try to change it up for third party?
But do you really feel like nothing's gotten better in 40 years? I get that everything we want to have happen hasn't happened.
Yeah, but
surely things have gotten better.
I don't want history to repeat itself.
For sure.
Thank you.
I mean, he's like, this is what I'm saying. Like, he is like a good debater. Jill Stein is an obvious grifter. Yeah. I mean, it's a fake. Like, the Green Party's fake. That lady just wanted to argue, though. That's not a real... I don't care about that. I don't give a shit about that. I want Pete Buttigieg interacting with a real Ken Bone, undecided voter. Someone who could go either way. I want someone who's genuinely like, I don't know. Trump, Kamala? Like, I can see an argument for both.
Sorry.
How you doing? Same here.
So I want to play devil's advocate a little bit, just poker.
Okay, this might be my goat. Okay, Nathan leaning Trump. Okay.
Right, a little bit. When you are looking at things,
no, he's too annoying. He's too yeah.
Things such as I believe multiple assassination attempts on Donald Trump. Looking at things where he's walked into a position where he has experienced really awful media conversation about him, putting him in horrible lights, comparing him to Hitler, et cetera, justified or not. Either way, it's happening. And I would say things more on that line when I would say he's made his life harder by running not only once, but losing and then running again. He's been in politics for multiple years now. How do you look at that and then determine he's in it for himself when I would say he's made his life a lot more difficult? I mean, he's a billionaire. He could be sitting up playing golf.
So, yeah, no, look, I've heard this argument. Here's what I'd say. First of all, he's made a lot of money off of the presidential campaign. He hasn't just made money by being in business. Matter of fact, if you took the money he inherited and just put it in the stock market, it would be about the same. So most of what he's done in his business career has been destroying shareholder value. But leaving that aside, once he became president, there was a ton of self-dealing going on, right? Folks staying at his hotels who might have had interests before the government that he was running, members of his family cutting deals, including overseas, that they probably wouldn't have been able to cut if they weren't.
He does sound more Obama. Because he did sound Obama
Related
before.
To the President of the United States. Now, I get what you're saying, that anybody who gets into public service, anybody who puts their name online, anybody who runs for president, takes on a lot of negativity that comes with that. At a different level, I've experienced the negativity of being in public service. My husband and I worry sometimes about our family just because we're out there, and nobody should have to experience that. And one thing we should be able unequivocally to agree on is that—
That's so funny that Jill Stein lady was like, that's so true. It's fucked up that they're doing that to Trump.
Nobody should ever accept political violence, no matter who it's directed at and no matter why, right? It is categorically unacceptable, wrong, and disgusting for there to have been an attempt on the life of any political candidate, including him, right? I still think, though, that he didn't do this because he woke up and thought, I'm going to make some sacrifices to help other people, and that's why I'm going to run for president. I just don't believe that. But either way, what I do know— What's that?
Can I ask why I don't believe that?
Because I've never seen him express much interest or concern for others. Like, recently, he got a question about childcare. He went on this like 2 or 3 minute rant, and the one thing he didn't mention was childcare, because I don't think he thinks about it that much. It's other people's problems, right? He's interested in his own, mostly his own past. This whole thing about like retribution and revenge. I don't know him. I've never been in a room with him. And I've at least met most prominent Republicans in the Senate because of my job. I will admit that I don't know him personally. But a lot of people I do, who do know him, say that he's in it for himself, including his own chief of staff. It's not like some intern, right? His own chief of staff has some of the most blistering and disturbing things to say.
Okay, let's see.
So,
we don't have to watch
as someone
this for
who
too
says
much
they know
longer.
Kamala's character, probably
Okay,
more
leaning third party again.
than any of us here, my sort of criticism of the campaign thus far, and it's kind of due to the circumstance of Biden dropping out so soon next to the race. I don't think I've been convinced enough by the campaign. I don't think I've had, like they've said, word salad, stuff like that.
Has there been an update on the second Trump shooter, Ryan Ruth? Has there been an update on him? Like, he's cooked, right? Because that was like a fake. That was like a complete fake assassination. Like, he was not even close. He had like the idea of it. I guess he's just awaiting trial.
In terms of policy, I'm not really too sure. And
they found him because he was like, he was an NAFO guy. You should look at the QA episode we did on him. It's like, he's a very strange figure. They found him because he was like near the fence of Trump's golf thing, and he stuck his barrel out, and they could see the barrel coming through it or whatever. But they started to shoot at him, and he ran away, and there was like a police chase because he was just driving away, and then he eventually gave himself up.
It's not just me, because the polling numbers didn't really
Like,
change.
he
after
was
the
not.
debate. I don't think either candidate did a good job at the debate. I think it was one of the worst debates we've ever watched. It was ugly. So just in your eyes, what?
It's crazy to say that after the Trump-Biden one.
So I feel differently. Maybe that's to be expected. I felt like she won the debate for this reason. I felt he was mostly talking about himself or people he wanted to demonize, right? The whole thing, like they're eating cats or whatever, right? I mean, that was his big thing. And she was talking about what she would do to solve problems. Now, look, with all of the glare of a presidential campaign, it is hard for somebody's like full.
As such, we've been in touch with members from both political parties and have standing invitations to Vice President Harris, President Trump, and other political representatives.
That's so awesome, dude. No one's going on. I mean, I guess Pete went on it. Jubilee has been getting too big for their britches. I think. Oh, wait, did Destiny do one? That's awesome. I didn't know that. I'm sure. Look, I'm sure he fucking. I'm sure he cooked those little Trump supporters. Then Ben Shapiro, they're getting. It's so funny that they do the like. Debate, is being fat a choice? Who's a lesbian? Test your gaydar. And then like Pete Buttigieg has a discussion with the like. Is there a ranking who's the most Asian? Asian or not? Test your like, and then it's like swing voters have a discussion with Pete Buttigieg. It's a depraved channel, and it shouldn't exist. It should absolutely not exist.
If you're a notable figure, I would like to.
I'll grant you that he talks a good game about manufacturing. He brings it up everywhere he goes. I'd like for us to
Okay, this guy feels like a proper undecided. Like this is some real Ken Bone energy.
We hear a lot about Vice President Harris's plan for her economy, and it has to do with housing, and it has to do with tax credits, but we don't hear about what it has to do with manufacturing. Whereas when we hear President Trump's talk, even though I don't necessarily agree with
Not
tariffs
Chad.
and things along those lines, he does talk about.
I saw this really awesome video of a Trump supporter who's like a businessman, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm for the tariffs on China because like the Chinese, government's gonna have to pay for those." The interviewer was like, "No, that just makes it more expensive for you to buy, like you buy your shirts from China." And he was like, "Yeah." And it was like, if it's $10 more, you're paying the thing. He's like, "No, it's a tariff on China. You have to pay."
Manufacturing.
It seems like a lot of Trump people think that Chinese tariffs would not hurt American, like, industry, like manufacturing. I guess not manufacturing, but I guess still manufacturing because you still get your inputs.
Alluded to earlier with EV credits or EV.
Like people just don't, at a very basic level, do not understand. I guess like manufacturing interests and tariffs are a very like even like 19th century discussion. I feel like free trade has been for like much more hegemonic.
Battery manufacturing, things like that.
Yeah.
How do we see an increase in that manufacturing in our state? We haven't heard anything about that.
So I'll grant you that he talks a good game.
Like farmers hate tariffs. That was another suggestion about Iowa, about why Iowa is like potentially blue, is like the 60-year-old farmers who fucking hate tariffs, because farmers don't like tariffs. They would prefer, because it fucks with their industry. Like broadly, I mean, it's relational to production efficiency where you are compared to elsewhere. But
about manufacturing.
I guess American farmers hate it. I guess smaller countries with domestic markets that have less efficient would maybe be less likely to.
He brings it up everywhere he goes.
But yeah, like Midwestern farmers are not fond of tariffs. Trump being like, we're gonna put a 30% like tariff on any imports from China. Farmers well, I guess not in Iowa though. I mean, there's a reason why Trump appealed to farmers. I think there are a lot of like farmers in America. How many American farmers are there?
I'd like for us to do even more of that on our side. But I would start by saying results, right? So people sometimes are asked to forget about this, but there was a manufacturing recession under Trump.
1.89 million U.S. farms in 2023. That's a lot of farms.
Even before COVID, and obviously we all know what happened with COVID. Right now, there's more investment in putting up factories in the United States than any time in the last 50 years. Like there's never been a time, hopefully you've seen it. Where do you live in the States?
Just north of here.
Okay, so definitely in the middle part of the state. Some of it's around EVs, some of it's more traditional manufacturing, some of it's like clean tech, some of it's stuff like data centers. But I've never seen a moment when you had this many, first of all, just people in the building trades building the factories, and then people starting to get jobs in the factories. I grew up in a city that was the hometown for Studebaker, and Studebaker died in 1963. And even though that was before I was born.
Things like, all these jobs and stuff like that.
Leading Nova.
Kind of on a surface level of
Elizabeth.
I think we're looking at the economy kind of on a surface level.
That's it. I didn't know that was a name.
A lot of things like, all these jobs and stuff like that, right? But where are they going? Why are we having problems? I think it's because people can't afford anything. Mm-hmm. We're suffering.
Did you block him my move? That was such a great tweet. French is so beautiful.
A lot of people are suffering. You can't have a strong economy if everybody can't afford things. People spend.
French people love when you just like say, for context, French people love when you just like say phrases in their language. They think it's crazy if you speak English. There was some really funny tweet. Where was it? I'll just
when
keep
they
playing
have
this.
The ability to, right? So instead of like, tax breaks are great and all, but they don't solve the problem. The problem is soft monopolies everywhere. You know, they have the ability.
I think everyone just wants to argue. I don't. Oh wait, hold on. This awesome tweet. Tony Hinchcliffe est fini. Les méga sauveteurs vont étouffer ces twink avec un paquet de Marlboro dans la gorge. It's like stuff. What is it? We'll choke this twink with a pack of Marlboro. I was like, c'est pas faux. Which is just, I don't know. It's choke. That makes sense. That makes sense that. And then. L'hiver, j'ai bloqué ma move. Je dois faire vite. Je suis dispo demain pour une date. Où tu veux on fait. What is this? Tu veux, c'est moi qui paye si tu veux. Si tu veux, j'ai bloqué ma meuf. Si tu plais, répondre. It's beautiful. I think French is... And I just said, lol. She responded to me. Putain, j'ai existé. It's a beautiful reaction. Yeah, I think this is great. Shout out to... I don't. Is there any extra meaning? I thought that was just like a French phrase for like you're right. C'est pas faux. Like I see French people say that instead of like t'as raison. For like you're right. I don't know. I didn't know I was
To like stranglehold people. They don't want to pay people. They're never.
I know what it means. I mean, I'm aware it's a double negative, but like, is there any specific mean? Like, is there any extra?
People, if they can get away with it, we don't have certain things in place that allow people to get enough money to actually survive. And then, final kind of point is, you know, we can talk about military spending and all that, but it's not so much.
It became a meme because of a French show. Is that why people say it a lot? This series Camelot. Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
About the actual equipment. Obviously, we need a defense, but what about...
This is... Okay, this sucks. This sucks so much. They just want to argue. This sucks. Is anyone watch this? Is there any, like, Ken Bone style?
So... You said that the economy will be better under Harris and that Trump is basically working for people like him. And I don't necessarily disagree with that, but I'm curious.
What does this lady look like?
Okay, let's start with freedom of speech. So Donald Trump has said that he wants to revoke the licenses of television networks that have broadcast coverage that he disagrees with. I can't think of a more direct attack on the freedom of speech than a government official or a wannabe government official saying, I want to punish a television network because of their journalism, right? So that's how I feel about free speech. There's also more personal rights, a woman's right to choose.
Can you explain U.S. elections in Fortnite terms? Aren't Harris Waltz, they're making a Fortnite map. Aren't they making a map in Fortnite? Isn't that a thing?
Right to have this ring on my finger that I feel are much more secure if she's in charge.
So I think that's very possible.
And the evidence you have of Donald Trump being against gay marriage or wanting to roll back protections for gay folks to be married is what?
The evidence is that he ran for president with a platform that specifically said
this is I don't like. I guess is this just every undecided? It's like they just want to argue because it's like
black and white.
Like you're really arguing for
against marriage equality.
And like this is today.
So they've kind of rubbed that out of the platform since the last time he ran for president. But the people he put on the court are contributing to a majority that already took away.
Like I want the real
undecided. Doesn't seem very interested in protecting my right to marry, nor did he do anything to help get that legislation passed. When
Ruth
the
Bader Ginsburg didn't think that Roe v. Wade was the appropriate statute on which to be hanging reproductive freedom, and Obama campaigned in 2007. There was a bill introduced to the 110th Congress, H.R. 1964, the Freedom of Choice Act.
Oh, she's so annoying.
He campaigned. The first thing I'm going to do as president is sign that bill. Once he was elected.
This is annoying because she knows all this stuff. And it's like, yeah, I mean, the Democrats fucked up. Because they didn't have any desire to like codify that.
Not my highest legislative priority. I don't know why I should actually trust.
That's annoying.
Democrats to enshrine.
This is annoying though. Because like
reproductive rights as national law because they had the opportunity so many
I don't
times
know,
over the
man.
past decades. Most recently in 2009, 2010, they didn't do it. Kamala's coming here and campaigning in Michigan on reproductive freedom. Guess what? It's part of our state constitution. Like that's
Right.
manipulation of voters.
Well, I don't think that's manipulation. Look, the whole point of an
that's people. Undecided low info engagement of undecided identity. Yeah,
national
guess
right. I live
so.
in Michigan, right? But if I take my kids with my husband to their first ever Notre Dame game, and I
I don't really know what the point she's like. What I'm not sure where her angle is.
cross
on
the
this.
state line, obviously I'm talking about marriage equality, not reproductive freedom here, but just as an illustration of why national right is important.
Yeah, is this like a disaffected West Wing lib? Because you see that, like, you know, I've repeated that line before, but
I don't want my marriage to evaporate the moment I cross the Michigan-Indiana state line. What she's talking about is that a national right should be national. It's true, you have great leaders here in Michigan.
I don't know. Maybe there's a type of leftist that's like, you had that maybe more in 2020. Is that like the Mel lady? Is she still going? Remember that? Like, where it was like, there's literally no difference between Republicans and Democrats. And I was like, well, no, that's not. We know that's not true. That's not the quite like, you're in a different world. You're having a different discussion than like people
who have taken action at the
who
state
pay
level
attention to politics.
to protect reproductive rights. But since when does civil rights disappear at state lines? And how is it pro-freedom to take away a national protection and say, well, if some state wants to take away this freedom, have at it. We went through this as a country with the civil rights era. We're definitely going through this right now on something like choice, where your rights in Alabama are different than they are in Michigan, right?
I
Are
do
you
want
okay
to
with that?
circle back to something you said about the number one thing you have as evidence for Donald Trump being against free speech is that he wants to revoke these licenses for campaign, like coverage he doesn't agree with. To what extent is it untrue coverage?
I think the whole idea of free speech is that
What is her? People are so confusing. It's so fascinating. Wait, what is the angle there? So are you? I think you just want to argue. I don't think that you believe anything.
people can go on a network and air opinions that you disagree with.
What about
and-
social media? Because
Yeah,
the Harris
well-
Waltz campaign wants to make it illegal to put misinformation or malinformation on social media.
Well,
I think
that's not true.
Well, that's what he said.
I said of social media platform, if you act as a megaphone for misinformation, you hold you
And that's what
accountable.
she said.
At best, that's an extreme simplification. And it's not really true. I mean, look, nobody has made more statements about being willing to use the powers of government to shut down people who disagree with them than Donald Trump. And you think it's okay to shut down the license of a TV station?
I didn't say that.
Okay, I thought that was implied in your question when you said, what if it's untrue information that they're broadcasting?
Well, I'm just asking. He says a lot of off the wall things that
Right.
certainly, I'm not, and I don't stand behind a lot of what he says. But just if he's angry about coverage that is manipulative towards people, that happens a lot. I'd like to. I mean,
The whole idea of
Fox News interview with GA voters.
Meanwhile, with less than 24 hours to the election, more than 4 million votes already cast in swing state Georgia. That's more than half the voters in the state. So, what are they saying this morning? Lawrence Jones is talking to them live at the Eggs Up Grill. It has been
There's no true swing vote. It's just people who want. I mean, I guess it's Jubilee, so I should have expected that. But we really didn't get any of the juicy.
sold out since 4 a.m. in that battleground state. Lawrence, let them loose.
I mean, it's like we're at a stadium. This is the overflow room here. USA? Oh.
She's a Trump voter.
Let's talk with some folks. It's amazing.
I don't even know if she's a Trump voter. I think she's just annoying.
So you already voted. What was the main issue for you when you went to vote?
Well, the border is a big issue, and those people don't work, and we're giving them money like crazy. And I've worked all my life. I'm nearly 72 years old. Didn't
Maya,
even start
thank you
drawing
for the
Social Security
firm.
till I was 70. And, you know, it's just ridiculous what the Democrats want
Folks, if you have an Amazon account, you can connect to your Twitch account
to
and
do.
get a free
They're ruining this
subscription.
country.
for me.
A lot of people agree with him.
These
I'm
are
gonna go to
Trump
my
people.
friend right here. What's your name?
I'm Brittany Sorrells.
So, Brittany, what was the main issue when you went to the polls?
The
Yes,
main
thank
issue
you.
was just the fear of people voting in a direction that's going to take our economy in the wrong direction.
The fear of people voting in the direction that's going to take our economy in the wrong direction.
Biggest priority is my family. I have 3 children, and if our economy doesn't change, it's going to be a hard candy Christmas this year. So
it may not even be a Christmas.
That's true. So
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're
man.
welcome.
I appreciate it.
There
I
might
want y'all
not
to meet
even
my
be a
other friend
Christmas.
here. Now, you have not voted, but you promised me that you're gonna vote.
I vote every time.
And so, when you go tomorrow, are you undecided, by the way?
No, I'm very decided.
And what got you to that decision?
I love American, I love Trump, and I love Jesus Christ.
Thank you so much. It's so easy, isn't it? All right, let's go to the other room. All right, Nala, let's go. We're gonna try to go
Expensive,
to the
thank
other
you.
room.
Is that a seltzer tier poll, or is that you mean because it's like so Kamala favored? Not in terms of accuracy.
We got another room. What's up,
We got
everybody?
another room. Let's go.
Okay.
Because I guess you needed, like, he was like cherry picking in the room. I don't understand why you need two rooms. There were plenty of people in that room.
I want you
that
to
were
meet my friend here. You were telling me that you're passionate. What type of work do you do?
I'm an EKG technician at Advent Healthcare Redmond. It's a great place to work. With the economy that's going on, people can't afford to come to the hospital, pay for their bill, pay for their surgeries and everything. So it's tough out there.
So you were telling me earlier, it's not just the grocery store prices, but when people need health care, they can't even afford that.
Yeah, I know they're having to choose between one or the other.
So the question is, who are you going to vote for now?
Trump.
Wow. All right. As you guys can
This is
see,
my
in
happy
Rome,
place.
Georgia, we got a fired up crowd, and we got more of it after a quick break on Fox and Friends. So Brian, let's go.
Can we get the clips? There were clips of like Trump supporters talking about tariffs.
talk with some women because maybe they can give us some insight to what's happening.
Yes, South Asian Southern accent is a crazy combo. I was thinking about that. That is not, you don't see that very often, I feel like.
I pointed you out.
That's a very
earlier
rare.
because I just knew you had some stuff to tell me. So they're saying this race is real tight here in Georgia. Who would have thought in Georgia it'd be tight here again? And they're saying the key demographic is women. What are women telling you? How do you feel about this election?
Oh, I feel like it's going to go towards Trump because the women are for Trump.
That's true. That's a
middle-class
truth,
women.
Nuke.
We're the ones that have to buy the groceries, pay the bills, and we know what's going on.
So the question is, ma'am, I'm going to ask your friend next to you. So you got the grocery prices, and then you got the abortion issue. And they're targeting a lot of that abortion issue to women right now.
Oh, yeah, what is she going to say?
What matters more, that issue or the grocery prices?
Well, it's definitely the grocery prices. I mean, I have a 32-year-old son that is barely making it buying groceries. He pays his mortgage, and that's it. Abortion is very, oh my.
I love, he's just barely getting by on paying his mortgage.
My goodness, it's heart-wrenching.
I mean, you can have that. That's clearly.
So but it's just everything. It's just everything. And we need some happiness, you know. We need Trump.
I mean, it's such an interesting framing too. They're like, what do you?
So I'm asking what your thoughts on. I heard the marbles are.
It's so strange. Trump is running on prices being cheaper. I guess the idea is like, do you remember how cheap the dollar menu was in 2019? Like, we're gonna do that. There's nothing concrete though, right? Like, he wants to do tariffs on the import. Like, that's gonna make groceries way more expensive.
You know, why is it so close in Georgia? It used to be a solid Republican state.
Oh, yeah,
Now you
what's
got
the
a Republican
explanation?
Governor, and you got two Democrats that are senators. Why is it so close here? What changed?
We had a lot of people come in through the Hollywood tax credits that changed the profile of Metro Atlanta.
So it's like Californians. It's the Hollywood liberals. Is that true? I don't think that's true. I don't actually think that there was an influx of, because like they want to. You can't do this if you're in a red state. It doesn't
So
work.
we have a different voter in the Metro than we do out here.
It is a part of it. Oh, I guess Atlanta is a cinema hub.
In what I call real Georgia, God's country, where we have lived here for a really long time and we know what our values are.
Oh, I don't see. They have to stop. Like, people try to do the discourse about like white Southerners. It's like I think it's real bad. I think any white Southerner. I've lived here for a long time, and we know what our values are. What are what were you? Why have you been? What have you been up to? in the family, how long have you been here? Like,
are, and we have turned out strongly over the last 3 weeks to vote for those values. We don't want to be a border county. Every county.
like, I do fundamentally think, like white Southern culture is so bad. I do think it needs to, like any sort of, like, actual socialist would, like, most white Southern social institutions would stop existing. You would have to forcibly dismantle them. I think it's clearly, objectively much worse.
in Georgia is a border county. When the buses roll in with illegal aliens.
So the big
Like, it's real bad. Like, I understand white settler society in general, but, like, I believe it's quite bad.
question to the crowd as we get a live look of everybody. Does Georgia go back to red or does it remain blue? Okay. This
Like,
is what
it's
the people are
real
saying,
not
guys.
good.
I'll send it back to y'all.
I guess Georgia was so close that the like coastal elite coming into Atlanta would possibly have a change, possibly make a change.
All right, we're back here in Georgia. It's a fired up crowd today.
That's not the Maoist take. The Maoist take is that the white yeoman is revolutionary. I mean, that is the Mao take.
So everyone always says
It's the inverse Maoist take. The white farmer in the South is fundamentally reactionary.
generation, we're in trouble. I think it's different for these Gen Z voters. So tell me, as Gen Z voters, what is the top issue for y'all?
Oh, let's see.
So for me,
It's going to be more insane. I think it's going to be more insane.
for someone who is about to graduate next year, for me, it's the economy and immigration.
No, that's pretty
I have tons
boilerplate.
of friends who
Okay,
are still
that's pretty normal.
unemployed, who have not landed a job a year later after graduation. One of the things I'm concerned about is how much taxes am I going to be paying next year, listed in the Democratic plan. I mean, what am I going to be paying next year? Yeah.
Then you get people who make $60,000 a year who think that, like, they're going to make more money if Trump gets in.
What about you, sir?
The same thing, economy and immigration. Immigration's a record high right now. Our economy is totally in the garbage. It's just everyone's living paycheck to paycheck, no matter how much you make, and it's just
That is not true. This is, like, I wonder where does this line come from? I'm curious. I don't know what the class position is of these people.
just crazy. It's absurd.
I guess it's like petty bourgeois.
Do you worry about buying your first house?
Oh, I'm really afraid that I'll never be able to buy a house if the economy keeps going the way it is.
Something has to change.
Because I understand in certain instances where it comes from. I want to know what it is. What in terms of, like, the, like, petty bourgeois Trump voter.
Right?
I guess it's just the price of the dollar menu.
All right, let's talk with some more folks back here. How y'all doing back here? What's your name, man?
Like, that's mainly the.
So, Carolyn, tell me, what's your number one issue?
Okay.
Well, I have three:
Okay.
the economy, immigration, and health. I am so glad that President Trump has added that to his key policies. Absolutely.
Kristen Cinemasons, thank you for 31. This is a lady who, you know, that, like, the thing where, like, you look at someone's demographics and you should look at the likelihood, you know, or it's like college. Like, this lady, if you put her in to that, it's going to be like 95% Democrat.
Absolutely. Being the age that I am, and
The barbershop was so funny. It was the barbershop owner said his energy bill was $15,000. It was an error from the company. The clip of that where Trump is like, what? Because like, it was a barbershop owner who was asking Trump, like, you know, under you, my electricity bill was like $2,000. Now it's $15,000 a month. And Trump is like, what?
I was fortunate to be healthy until I was 75. So I know personally what the young folk are going to be going through as they age, and with food, synthetic foods, etc., being a major cause of our illnesses, I am just ecstatic that President. Yes.
Thank you so
Yes.
much. Let's talk to your husband, right? Is this your
He
husband?
that was crazy. He's like, shut the fuck up.
I assumed
That's it. He did not interrupt anyone else.
I got it right, huh? So tell me, everybody's talking about black males and the record support for Donald Trump. Can you
I don't think. I guess maybe that was
tell
wild.
me why there is this explosion within our community?
Well, that would be a very difficult question for me to answer because I've been a Republican since 1962.
Oh, so they've been. Yeah.
But one of, my primary objectives are to get young people to the stage and life
How
where
long? It's probably like some like sort of Thomas Sowell
they're willing to work for the things that they like to attain.
position.
And the problem we have in today's environment, so much has been given to them.
I mean, that's the thing. I don't think it's particularly common. The Sowell conclusion is like an Afro-pessimist one, but it's the idea that like, well, like at least just Sowell say like at least Republicans are more honest about their racism, and then also we can do the only like freedom we can get is through the market, because the market doesn't care about your race; it only cares about your money or your capital. So it's like very individualistic, generally patriarchal.
Based on
I would
tax
imagine there's a similar,
dollars,
maybe
this
not.
is why our economy now is in the garbage can.
And that's why we got so much inflation.
Absolutely.
We got a massive crowd here. We got the front row Joes here. We're going to talk to them later, but we got a big show coming up on Fox and Friend live from Georgia.
That was who's appointed by Reagan? Was it Nixon, Supreme Court Justice? Why am I blanking on his name?
We'll see you on a bit.
This is like. Christy Peterson disaffected black nationalists? Yeah. Clarence Thomas also has this position. Like, he's an Afro-pessimist. He thinks, like, American institutions are fundamentally white supremacist, and there's no changing that. Like, you can't trust white people to write laws to fix, like, to uplift black communities. That it's fundamentally... But then he's like, well, it's a weird kind of twist on the Malcolm X quote about the white moderate. But then it's like, yeah, it's great. Look, these are the Republicans. They're honest about it. Like, I will ally with them.
We got a big crowd here today.
It is a strange. I mean, there's a reason it's not particularly common.
It's crazy in here. This is a powerful state because Georgia, it was 12,000 votes that separated Joe Biden from Donald Trump, and they say they're going to turn this state back red. Is that right? So let's get to why. So we were talking earlier. You know exactly how the economy is affecting people day to day because you see it in your job, right?
That is correct.
Tell us about that.
Okay, so I'm in the auto industry. Here I've been 10 years consecutive at one dealership. A majority of our vehicles are trucks. Trucks, with the hindsight of the increase of doubling the gas, has
It is good. Like, how white is Rome, Georgia?
hindered people from buying trucks because of the fuel price of going near $3 a gallon from what it used to be, $1.30, $1.40 a gallon while Trump was in office. And now we have the situation where people have to look at the payment, the
When in
insurance, and they
Rome.
look at the price of gas, and now the price.
I would assume, like, my impulse is like a trans person in relation to like transphobic area is like, well, you just don't go there. I assume there's this similar, like, for Black Americans in the South. Like, there are areas like where it's like, I don't want
Price of
to
gas exceeds the monthly payment of what they're paying on their
go
truck.
here.
And that's affected everything. I know because my dad's a truck driver. Let's bring this barber in right here. You're a barber, and you've been watching our barbershop series. So you run into a lot of folks. When you talk to them, when they're in your seat, what do they say is the number one issue facing the country?
Number one issue is the price of energy. And people forget all the things that's happened in the past 4 years. Who would have ever thought that $5 per gallon gas to go 3 hours to find baby formula? That happened in this 4-year period. We cannot have that again. We have to turn that around. And people forget all those little things that happened under Harris and Biden.
Wow. Turning the page. All right, let's talk with these folks. All right, all right, man. Tell me, What's your name?
My name's Lauren.
Lauren, so tell me, what's the number one issue facing this country right now?
I think border security.
It is though. It is interesting. Like, I remember there was some poll. City of Rome is 50% white and 30% black. Trump won in 55-45. That's the thing though. Like when people talk about the possibility of some like southern states, and the discussion about like discourse around southern states of like, look, there are good people there, and it's like, yes, the people who aren't white, like, yeah, there are, absolutely. It's just not the white southerners. Like, like that is the breakdown always. Is like, look, this state, look, this southern state, it voted 40% Democrat, and it's like 60% Republican. It's like, how many white people are there? It's like 60%. It's like, yeah, okay, yeah, like that's a group that you can't move. It's a fundamentally reactionary.
I have 3 young children.
Like, it's like, it is. Maybe this is a thing where
And I want them to grow.
You shouldn't like. I'm not saying this to absolve myself as a non-white Southerner, but it is clearly worse. Like, right? Like, it's clearly worse.
And the economy.
Why would someone in Georgia care about the border?
Because they are all coming in and they are being distributed to all the states.
Like, I don't know, man.
So they're in our own backyard. We know what happened in Athens. And it makes me very sad.
Yep, and we still, that family still.
They're not coming to Rome. That is an odd one. I mean, yeah, the shift in public discourse on immigration is so depressing. It's happening in Canada, too.
Hasn't gotten a call from the President of the United States.
No, and no parent ever recovers.
It's unbelievable. Georgia, it's great to be here. I'll send it back to you guys on the couch as I make my way to my seat.
Yeah, there's a lot of South Asian racism in Canada. I mean, especially now, that's like the main, like, there's like a blood und Timbits sort of white nationalist thing about like, wow, you go to Tim Hortons and it's not ran by white people anymore. Which is like such a fake, like, it's just so ridiculous. Like, really, Tim Hortons is the one, like, you're like, they're like advocating for a genocide for Tim Hortons. It's ridiculous.
I'm Steve Doocy.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's getting worse. And it's a lot more normalized now. It's a similar shift. I wonder why the trend is connected. Because it does feel quite connected. Like anti-immigration sentiment in America and Canada. I mean, but it is a different discourse, though. It's not a border thing. And it's a different group, generally, who are villainized. Oh, yeah, I'm sure in Saskatchewan, especially, First Nations racism. Yeah, no, it's very grim. Yeah. Canada is more open. That makes sense.
I'm Brian.
It won't be. I know Trudeau is changing it now. I'm not. Do I allow? For Racer, I think I'm just gonna let that sit in the mod queue. I don't want that one in my chat.
Kill me.
And I'm Ainsley Earhart. And click here to subscribe to the Fox News YouTube.
Yeah, no. I just got stunlocked seeing white Southerners.
They are being distributed.
Yeah, I'm just, let's do the, I need a palate cleanser. Wait, where is it? Oh my goodness. Why can I not find the link? Why is it not coming up? No, this isn't it. Is it? No, it is. That was the first transfer. You gotta go to. That's a 10-minute timeout. You gotta go in the thinking corner for that one. I wonder if like Republicans have started dancing like this now. Yes, this is a very Miami Cuban song. How is the... Because I saw someone sent me the like Florida Puerto Rican voting intention. Harris 85% is fucking insane. Like that is crazy. What was it in 2020? That's like the best... That's like the best, like, Democrat. It's a crosstab or whatever. Yeah, I guess so. It's fire. It is fire. Honestly, I like the Venezuela song better. Tony Hinchcliffe getting a cabinet seat in the Harris admin. He's a white hat. That was the big conspiracy. We got the guitar. Trompita. Ooh, I don't know. What does that mean? It's like a Trumpista. Like it's a Trump supporter. English doesn't have those. I feel like they should. Is that specifically a Spanish? Latinos for Trump. Yeah, it is a goated song. It is goated, objectively speaking. Like, I think English just steals the Ista, like, Spanish thing. Okay. So that was a good stun lock. We watched the pet thing, which is just... Oh! There's a top of the hour ad. If you would like to not get ads, you should give me money. There you go. Oh, I guess so. Yeah. I guess you're right. Man. Oh, the little Catholic thingy. Okay, like, that is the one moment I've had in my life. When I search this, the first result is fucking Asmongold. That was another one I wanted to watch. Was Asmongold ranking femboys or whatever? Is it Lucy? Like, this is... I kind of get Catholicism a little bit. Like, I get it. I kind of understand Like, what's the point of having, like, it's to make things like this. I like how I just, look, we'll get to the Asmongold thing in a little bit. I think it's very cute. Not Annie Kelly shit. This is the Annie Kelly argument for Catholicism, which is we just go to the, it's the church and then they sing the hymns and it's nice. And all these people who are like way too into it, it's kind of weird. But then, they could make the little thingy and it's nice. So I endorse this. I think it's cute. I like that they have an anime girl or whatever. South America is gonna love that. That was made for South America. Can someone find that? He had like a ranking thing. It was like recent. He's a tier list.
I think this is 100%.
That's not the one I want. Was there a clip? No, I can't find it. No, I can't find it. I don't know. I remember seeing something about him ranking like different types of femboys or something. And now I can't find it. So, I guess we can't. Where is it? Because he's just like, I guess he's doing exactly what you would expect him to do. Which is, are you sure it was real? I remember it was real. I did not see it in a dream. It was a Denims clip where because she watches Asmongold a lot. And then she pulled up some like video of his. Where is it? Any Denims viewers in the chat? Or do you remember this? Where's the clip? I can't find it. I guess it's old, you're right. Maybe it is old. Oh well. I guess we can't look at it. I was so fascinated. I wanted to know. Tier list. Like he said the word futa out loud. That was the only memory I had of it. You understand why I'm like, we gotta find this. Like, you see what I mean? Why would you want to watch this? How would you not want to watch this? Sounds like a good watch. Well, I can't find it. But yeah, he's back doing exactly what you would expect. Did he mispronounce it? I don't know. I actually don't know how to pronounce it. Did I mispronounce it? I guess I kind of want to know how to pronounce it. I don't know if I care to know. That dude is great. It is funny that he's just making jokes about like the genocide comment things he was saying before, like on Twitter. Because I mean, yeah, they gave him 2 weeks or whatever. I mean, the actual takeaway is like you need social shame for someone who believes shit like that. If the response by Twitch is like, okay, at 2 weeks, but then also, we're gonna give a bunch of these people a month for saying that Sabra hummus is bad. That it doesn't really mean all that much. Like, there was a point there where it was like, oh, is he fucked? Because it's like genuinely one of the most insane things to just be confident, like to just confidently say. But then it was like, no, okay, he's fine. Clip here. I guess, can I watch this? Asmund is now having a Greek debate about the difference between femboy and girl. Learning the differences between sexual identifications. Maybe we can find it here. Asmongold. Did you find the video? Okay, that's something else. That's unrelated to. No, I can't find it. This is the thing, though. You see, he's got boy, cross-dressing, femboy, non-binary, girl. This is from 5 days ago. But I can't find the clip. Well, the clip is from the TikTok is from 5 days ago. This is where I saw it. And I was like, well, we have to watch that on stream. But then I didn't actually find it. Do you know the company that makes Sabra hummus has a competitor in Israel that's called Sabra Hummus? That's really funny. I don't know what to do with that information. I don't think the clip shows the Asmund title, no. And you can check. But I don't think so. Did you endorse a candidate for this election, or is that not allowed in Canada? If you endorse a candidate in Canada, they execute you. Justin Trudeau executes you for being un-Canadian. It's from the same day as the ban. Man, I can't find it. Oh well. You guys aren't on the ball of Asmongold lore, I guess. One method of execution, you get put on a glacier and then kicked off into the Arctic. As is common practice in Canada. Have I seen this? Oh, it's a class. I haven't seen this, but I've heard about it.
Said that I hadn't showered in a month, there were a lot of people who I suppose weren't real viewers of mine and thought that I was lying. And a lot of my real viewers said that it was a good start.
Get the dead rat out? I don't need to anymore. It doesn't smell bad. The thing is, I used to use a dead rat as an alarm clock, actually.
There was a lady on, I think, was she listening to TikTok? That was worse than Asmongold.
For my stream.
Was she Korean? Is she Korean? Where it's like literally there were like cockroaches going all over her room.
Because basically,
like that she was like eating, and they were like, was it Japanese lady?
Was,
that one is worse than Asmongold.
Whenever the sun
that
would
one is
come
worse
up,
than
it would
Asmongold.
start cooking the corpse of the rat, and then it would start smelling again, and then the smell would wake me up.
Maybe not. Maybe this is worse.
And then I would know, oh shit, it's time to stream.
We're like Resident Evil.
There are plenty of things that I have ignored them for long enough they did go away. Ignoring problems works very regularly. I'll give you an example. My teeth were a problem. I ignored them. They went away.
That's an insane line. That is like a Resident Evil villain-ass line. That's like almost clever. That's so profoundly disturbing. That's because he has like fake teeth, right? Like his teeth fell out of his fucking, like he had to have them removed. Like you can see he's got those like veneers, and it's very like.
Their blood. Well, I used to have problems with my teeth, right? And so what I have to do is like my teeth would bleed.
Oh, the
at
blood
night,
wall.
So it would just like accumulate and dry in my mouth. So like whenever I'd wake up, I'd take my finger and I'd just dig it out of my gums, and I'd just smear it on the wall.
Come on! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me?
I just think the entire video game industry has gone woke and gay. Like, what happened to a masculine dude with a hot chick on his arm? I love the idea of Xbox Game Pass, but I swear every time I open it up and look for new games, there's just so many games that look gay now.
These different social issues, I think, for a lot of gamers, and I find it to be very disappointing to see it whenever I'm watching like a new trailer on my stream, and there's, oh my god, there's a fucking black person. Oh my god, there's a woman. And then I see my chat stream, and everybody is spamming woke. They're like, oh, woke game, woke game. Oh no, another girl protagonist.
Just watch this video if you need renovation to clean your room. Man.
What's the probability that the government wants to frame the Tate brothers? Probably 50%. The government frames people all the time. Like,
really? Is he? You found it?
Oh my god.
But do I have to, like, I don't think I can watch this because she's banned, right? Like, I have to find the video itself. Like, I have to find wherever this is from.
if we've seen anything out of like any of the leaks from, you know, the way that they tried to, you know, fuck with Martin Luther King.
James is famously banned.
And people like that, yeah. It's Romania. Okay. I'm not going to cry a fucking river when people who have genocide that's baked into their laws are getting genocided. I don't give a fuck. They're terrible people. These people are not your allies. They are not the same as us. They come from an inferior culture, and it is an inferior culture in all ways. It is that simple. No, I don't feel bad for them. I don't care.
That's a great. Let me find, where's the VOD from? Can someone find the...
Okay. On this terrible graph that Asmongold.
Where's the, is it this? Yeah, I need a librarian. We need an Asmongold. Can you imagine what the Asmongold librarian is like? Is this from the 26th? So it's fairly recently. Zach Rar on like the 26th. Do I have to go search for this? Let's find it. Go search through Asmongold VODs. What's better than this? Oh my god, he streams a lot. Can you all? Oh, it deletes them. Okay, well it doesn't matter then. I can't find it. It's Jover. Our stream VOD's uploaded. That segment is lost to the void. That's the real reason why Asmongold said that. Was so that no one would have to know that he has an opinion on femboys. Cause was that the same stream where he said like genocide was cool? Because that's crazy. I guess we can't find it. Oh well. Yeah, what's going on, man? What's you okay? What's good? Does him getting banned wipe all of it? Maybe he just wiped them himself. I don't know. I'm not sure. Folks, if you like the stream, you should subscribe and give me money. Especially if you say weird sexual things about me, then you have a debt to me and you should pay off. What else has been going on? I'm pretty sure you just wiped everything. I don't know if Wayback Machine works for VODs like that. I think there's too much data. What's happening in with the Wayback Machine? Aren't they kind of fucked? There was some sort of copyright suit that they lost recently, that they're not allowed to hold copyright content, or that someone can strike their content and remove it. They're somewhat cooked. Damn. Archive.org is getting DDoS lately. That one is strange. I'm confused about who would like hack or DDoS sites like that. Genuinely, I'm not sure. Like, what is the motivation? Like, would a copyright holder do some weird illegal? I guess so. Wayback was DDoS, but Internet Archive was sued. Oh, it's the same thing. I processed those as the same thing. Russian aligned hacker group. Well, it's a popular site, but it's like, why would you do it though? Like, just for the sake of it? Like, what? I feel like you need to put more effort just for the clout, for attention. Just put your face over hers. Is that true?
Pretty much.
Okay, this is genius. This is gonna work.
Differences between sexual identifications.
Woke up that day.
Okay, let's
right?
see.
And so femboys are 3 out of 10. Now this is in the middle, right? Now this is something that like could go anywhere, right? But this is like pretty much the in general non-binary, right?
So boys, cross-dressing, femboy, and then non-binaries has to be in the middle.
These are people that don't really fall into any category. They just put themselves wherever they want, depending on what side of the bed that they woke up that day.
I do find it ironic to place them. I guess it's a spectrum here. There's an irony, like non-binary is like, it's in between a 1 and a 0. It's like 0.5.
Right? Fuda, that's actually a really good one. So Fuda is actually way over here.
Uh-huh.
So, and then...
Oh, interesting. So this is a very woke take from Asmongold.
There's also a spectrum of Fuda.
It's a good look.
Fuda as well. So Fuda...
I'm learning from the best. I'm listening and learning.
Is... well, I'll do the whole name. That way you guys can look it up on Google.
Okay.
Futanari is girls with dicks. Literally that simple.
Is that? I thought it was something else. I thought it was weirder than that.
It is literally that simple. It is a girl with a dick.
I see.
And
I see. They're writing it down.
So there is a spectrum of this where there is like...
Yeah, because it's like they have both genitals. Isn't that the point? Is it? Am I not understanding? Is it a broader term? They have a dick and no balls. I see.
Feminine versions, masculine versions.
They have vaginas as well. Right, because it's a cartoon, because it's not...
And this could go anywhere inside of this little spectrum.
I see. So the spectrum is like the size of the penis, presumably?
Making right here. And so let's go ahead. We're gonna color this. I don't know.
No, that's a porn category.
And so
That's
anyway,
that's
this
not-
is it. Fuda is not
That's
a
not
lady.
a sexual identification. That's
So
a porn
Fudas are
category.
girls that have dicks.
That is, you do see sometimes people online refer to like real transgender women as fudas, and it's like, it's not a fetish thing. Oh, like you think it's racist? I said someone say that where it's like, for you to be negative about that, it's like, oh, you don't want to be called something Japanese. It's like that's for sure, man.
It's literally that simple. Usually they're depicted as actually having like both sexual organs, right?
I do like the idea that in Asmongold's mind, like his perception of trans women is through like hentai. Like his idea, he thinks that those are real. Like that's like a, you know, there's like a base on a true story when he like goes to the first page.
So they're effectively like intersex or something like that. And so yes. And now what's the next one?
What's the next one? So I do like, yeah, it's good. So do you think he's gonna put transgender women, or do you think he's like avoiding that?
Hermaphrodites? Yes, basically, right? And Fuda.
So hermaphrodite is just an outdated intersex term.
Tomboy? Okay, tomboy. That's actually.
Oh, there we go.
That's simple.
Tomboys are pretty much right here.
Food, it means like to gender or something, like the literal translation.
Yeah, I'd say like actually right here.
It's like both. Okay, I see. Which is, it's an interesting, the implication gender-wise is so fascinating because it implies that the tomboy is not a girl. Like, to put it outside of the spectrum there, to put girl like as the last bit, tomboy becomes like its own sort of category outside. It's no longer a form of expression for girls or women.
Now there's a
it's an interesting move gender-wise for him to make here.
Spectrum for this too. There are tomboys that dress like girls and you know, like, you know, they basically just act more masculine and aggressive, and there's also
that is fascinating. That is a fascinating reveal for Asmongold, is that he thinks that tomboys act more aggressive as like a component of their, because they're like boys. Is that an anime? That must be like an anime thing or something. Because that's not like, that's so fascinating.
Boys that dress like guys, and there's like a spectrum for that too, right? So it's, yeah. Like it's basically the difference between, give me a minute.
What is he thinking of right now?
That dresses Casca is one, right? So Casca is.
So it's an anime thing. So he's thinking, that is so fascinating. The psyche here, that it's all, it's his idea of gender is all like anime.
A female that dresses like a female usually, and generally acts like a female, but has some tomboy, you know, traits. But
I do wonder here for Asmongold what he thinks the distinction, like the sex gender distinction, means for this. Because like,
but not entirely.
Right, like non-binary, he's recognizing non-binary is in the middle, which is still, you know, it's not quite, but it's probably the closest, if you were to think about the accuracy of these lines, probably the closest he's gotten so far. Right.
Really, right?
Does he think like there's a male non-binary and a female non-binary?
Yeah.
Are they different in the thing? Because,
yeah,
you know what I mean? Like parts of this, it's interesting. Parts of it are a sexual difference. The implication of the Futanari is that it's like, oh, you have the male and the female genitalia, and then broadly female sexual characteristics, which puts you over here. But then the tomboy is like you have female sexual characteristics, but you dress like a boy and maybe act like a boy. Puts you over here. So could we not consider this a recognition of sex as a social category? The treatment of the mobilization of sex, not as an abstract biological concept,
Just has
but as a thing that is an indictment of your social placement.
short
yeah,
hair.
I mean, like that character from DBZ yesterday.
No? Okay.
Was
Well,
like the
you know.
other spectrum, right? And
Yeah, exactly. That's so fast. I wonder what, because like I honestly I do not watch all that much anime. I wonder how that has an effect on your gender, on your understandings of gender. So my only vague understanding is that there are less enforced gender roles, maybe in those than if you were to watch like Western like cartoons
so,
or something. I don't know. I don't know what we're comparing it to.
Anyway, so
Non-binary. Well, a lot of this shouldn't be on the scale quite accurate. Like cross-dressing and femboy are like cross-dressing denotes a behavior, right? So it's kind of hard to articulate where that would be on this spectrum because it depends on what the behavior is. I mean, same with femboy, although femboy kind of like in a sense like a new version of twink, kind of denotes a particular like maybe set of behaviors, but like also a body type. Generally, it's like there's some racial implication. It's generally white people. So there is a sexual component of like a sexual characteristics. Like whenever you a lot of the times when people talk about femboys, what they mean are transgender women, or more specifically, what they mean is someone who has quite a few like visible female sexual characteristics that appear female. That maybe they have curves, maybe they have very smooth skin, maybe they have a higher voice. Even their face is more feminine, but then they also have a penis.
So
there's this combination of mobilization of a sexual concept where it's like, oh, it's so crazy that you grew up like that despite being male. There's this appearance. I wonder, I do wonder if he's going to go with Trap. I wonder if Trap is going to be on there. Because that is like the femboy ideal in a lot of people's psyches, not necessarily everyone. And then I think maybe without boobs generally. You know it's coming. You gotta know it's coming. But I think this is very instructive about sex as a concept as it's mobilized. This is how people see the world. They see sexual characteristics and gender as this weird enmeshed thing that kind of produces a social reality.
what else do we have?
Dude,
do we have another
I am
one?
so...
Drag queens. Okay.
Oh, that's fascinating.
Drag queens are... Okay. I would say right here. Okay.
See, that's fascinating. I get the point, because drag queens are a type of cross-dressing. Also, sexual identification is I forgot about that. We've gone full like Butler gender trouble here. We've connected its gender, sex, and sexuality. Because we're talking about sex and gender as these very intertwined concepts, that our ideas of sex actually come from our ideas of gender. They come from social ideas. They're weird, self-propelling. But then, no prediscursive sex, yeah. But then we also have sexual identification here, right? So this is all supposed to be about sexuality. Or does he mean sexual identification? He means sex? Maybe he doesn't mean sexuality then. I guess he means sex/gender.
So
where is he gonna put it? Where did he put it? Incredible.
I'm sorry, that's a really bad R.
So let me get this more.
Actually, no, I made a mistake. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Oh.
They're actually...
It's okay. Don't worry, Asmund.
Closer to males than cross-dressers.
Interesting. That's fascinating. Also interesting, closer to males, right? The act of cross-dressing, like, it changes your sex almost. It demales you. Isn't that an interesting, like, quirk?
Oh.
Like a linguistic quirk? but also fascinating too, because again, cross-dressing is like drag queens are a type of cross-dressing. That is the notion. That is the gimmick, right? You dress and appear in terms of makeup like the opposite gender, right?
Okay.
That's kind of the
males than crossdressers.
Here we go.
So the reason why drag is closer to males
I'm curious this explanation, because you would think it would, the typical notion of cross-dressing, that drag would just be a more intense version of it. Because you're like decked the fuck out, right? You got all the, it's like real intense.
Crossdressers. No, I'll explain why.
I need to know why.
I've already thought about this.
Let's see.
Thought about it already.
And so anyway, the reason why is because drag is oftentimes like a exposition of the absurdity of gender roles. And because it's an exposition of the absurdity of
gender
roles, it is to a certain degree satirizing those gender roles themselves.
That is fascinating. Also, that is so fascinating. That is so fascinating as a point.
And because it's satirizing those...
That's so because it's like ironic. That is such a big brain. You can tell he was trying to put on the like $3 words or whatever.
Gender roles, whereas cross-dressing is embracing the gender roles. I think that it falls...
I think you're sorely mistaken, Mr. Gold. Or Asmund. I think you're sorely mistaken. I think that's the very point of cross-dressing. The very point of cross-dressing is that it is not normative.
Actually farther...
Is that you are putting something on that does not belong to you. Right?
Towards the category of being a boy than a girl.
I don't think Asmund Gold understands the point of cross-dressing. Because as soon as it is your clothing, you are no longer cross-dressing. Because you're just dressing. There's no cross to be dressed.
Because everybody knows that it's a boy. It's done as if it is a satire, right?
Interesting. It's interesting. So for drag, everyone knows it is a boy. So it's a satire. But then for cross-dressing, it's not necessarily the case. Which I guess could be the case. Could be true. Although I don't think that Mr. Gold's logic holds up.
Right? I don't understand. Yeah.
This is the exact stream where this guy said that Palestinians should be genocided.
Exactly. You guys see my point?
I believe this is literally the stream where he said that.
Oh my God.
Okay, good. Yes, right. All right.
Did you see his point?
Do we have any more?
They said yes.
Keep going.
Guys, sex with strength, which is the yeah, dude.
Or like a
sometimes I saw. I'm like, where's this going?
Sometimes people.
I thought he was being ironic, but that would suggest.
Okay, we got trap. We got trap on there.
Or like a slur for trans people.
Okay. We've got it on there. We've got it's. Second weird fetishy term for trans women has hit the Asmund Gold stream.
But
I'm fascinated the location of trap here. I am fascinated the location of trap. Because the concept of a trap, if you're unfamiliar, is the idea that you like male who appears female, right? So the social mobilization of sex, you are slotted into the female category, right? It requires like a passing.
I think that in some cases there are people that like to pretend like they are a girl to fool people into thinking that they're a girl, but they are in fact a guy.
Speak on it.
No.
Let him know, King.
That's just more porn. That's another.
Right? That's about it. Twink is not a gender identification. Well, this isn't. No, not. Right?
Another porn category.
Except for their, not. Right? That's about it. Twink is not a gender identification. Well, this isn't gender identification either. Like, and also.
That's fascinating. That's so fascinating that in his mind, this is all sex. See, like, in the mind, like, cis people in their minds, they think about sex in such social ways. As such a social category of being that relates to just, like, how you present yourself. But then they think, oh, sex is biology, it's different than gender.
Also, this is just a
They speak of it as it's pre-discursive. It's innate. It's inert out there. We just observe it, right?
This is a sexual identification, deviancy, like a value system, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, a value system.
Right? And so Ladyboy, I feel like that's basically like that's usually either femboy or trap, right?
Oh, brother. We're doing This is actually what he got 2 weeks for. This is actually like
I mean, that's
that one, because that one is like really slur. Like
one or the other. I feel like that kind of goes into it. So yeah. Is there Mrs.
Like no one, you're not getting called trap on the street, as far as I'm aware. But like you're getting, like you can get called that. That doesn't honestly even feel like my word
Doubtfire?
to say. Like that one's not
That's
mine.
in between drag and cross-dressing.
Mrs. Doubtfire is in between drag and cross. I see, because it's like kind of a.
Yeah.
Wait, so what? Wait, which of the two did he say that was? It was trap and non-binary? Because that's also in itself fascinating. You would think it would be trap and futanari, right? Based on the logic. You would also think that there wouldn't be all that much of a distinction between these two. Can we also say, you want to know what's so interesting about the graph though? And this tells you a lot about Asma and Psyche, and also like how sex is mobilized. Like the chart of sexual difference, which I think he's saying sexual could, like this entire part of it is presumably reserved for people who have penises. Like look at the part of this graph that is like room for people who have vaginas. Isn't that so interesting? Think about the space that has to be made here for like what really is gender, like, you know, nonconformity for penis havers, to speak in a broad category. Look at the psyche that must be like, you know, look at the psychic energy that goes into that.
Mulan. Mulan is over here at Tomboy.
Isn't that interesting too? Because you would think, logically speaking, that Mulan would be the inverse of a trap. Right? Like logically speaking, it would just be like, well, you're doing the inverse. You're a cisgender woman, or you're a female by the discourse that Asmongold is invoking. But people think that you're a male. You would think it would just be right here, right? And yet it's way over here. Isn't that fascinating?
I'm gonna tell you guys a secret. It's porn.
Either. Some people say it's a slur. Some people say
That's
it's not.
That's what this is.
Either way, it's really just like another word that people use for lesbian. So yeah, that's really not.
Wait, which one?
Not that complicated.
For tomboy?
I'm absolutely correct. I should tell you.
I've learned from being on the internet now for, you know, I would say I don't know how many years.
Tomboy means lesbian. I don't think that that's true. But again, you see sexuality comes into play again. Isn't believed? I mean, think about the fact that trans woman is not a category here. I mean, maybe he did. No, he doesn't. I was gonna say maybe he doesn't want to touch it. He wants to touch it. He has no fear of touching it. He just hasn't thought about it, which is so interesting.
Many years, and so hopefully now you guys can understand the world a little bit better, and you won't get confused.
That's true. That's true. This is a really important educational moment.
I'm going to save this, actually. That way, you know, like, we don't forget about it.
I can understand the world a little bit.
Okay, it's not. There we go. Spectrum. Yes, so. Saved, yeah, clearly.
Does he just have... Sorry. Does he just have the Skyrim, like, ambient music playing in the background on his streams? Like, that is ridiculous.
So where's Optimus Prime?
Like, fuck you. What? Like, really? he really does, like, it is the worst type of guy that goes into this.
He's wherever you want them to be. You want to make shirts of your graphs? I thought about selling them as NFTs.
Truth, dude. Is that it? Okay. That was fascinating. That was a fascinating. He watches a lot of people, apparently. There's a market for it. Here he says a game open the music is playing from. That makes more sense. That's a less fun. It's a much less funny idea, I will say. Folks, you should give me money. You should subscribe to the stream. I don't know what the weekly sub goal is going to be. Pulls his audience's politics? Fascinating. He wasn't playing Skyrim? You're right, actually, because it would have said. Liberal conservative out there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's about right.
I can't imagine how annoying the other is. Like, other is like Adolf Hitler.
There you go.
It's like guys who think they're in the center.
The mail-in ballots, you think so? Stop the count.
Look at those veneers, dog. You gotta. This is an advertisement for flossing your fucking teeth.
There you go. Other is centrist. Well, I think that really I just want to give people two options.
Man. That's grim. What a grim. I'm pretty sure they are, aren't they? Like, he lost his their implants?
I am gay!
Nick Illegal, thank you. I don't have two mics. Are we doing this again? It's the CPAC. It's the CPAC mic. It's like the part of the bit. We're doing this again? Another... Is this enough? Are we happy with the mic count? No? I need a boom mic too, yeah. Why do I have 10 mics? Because people kept asking me to put more mics. And for some reason thought that I had the like... Actually, that's the thing where I was pretending to grab it and people were like, it looks like you're jerking off a penis or whatever. Didn't Trump do that? Trump pretended to suck a penis? Did we watch that? And then he was on Twitter and he was like, I did not pretend to suck a microphone penis.
Hello? I don't think so.
Look, I get it. It happens. Honestly, I get it. Sometimes I accidentally, like, do some weird motion where it looks like...
Hello?
And it's like, I wasn't trying to do that.
Is that better? Is that better? That's terrible. Is that better back there?
What does he do? When does he suck the
Came in
microphone?
today, I said, and that's terrible. Is that better back there?
When does he do it? It's
Thing
here.
worse. Then I walk in like this, and I'm did you notice? I was bending over like this. Hello. And then everybody says, is there something wrong with his back? What the hell is wrong with that guy? They're saying he's cognitively...
Here.
I said, so, I had to go.
Look, honestly, I feel sympathetic to him because that happens to me. Where I do some action in relation to my microphone and people are like, it's like a penis.
Way too low.
So I get it. Donald.
Way too low. So I
He
walk
spat
in,
on
I
that
said,
thing.
There's nothing worse than I walk in like this and I'm... Ben, did you notice? I was bent...
What did he say? He said something on True Social. He loves doing the double hand job dance. That's true. I got recommended this on
New polling out this week shows a tight race in a handful of hotly contested swing states. Joining me now to break down the numbers is ONN's Jason Copeland at the Big Map.
Thanks, Dwight. We're seeing some really interesting trends in a lot of key battleground states. Let's start with Pennsylvania with its coveted 19 electoral votes. And I want to focus for a moment on Erie County up here. This is a crucial swing county. It goes Trump in 2016.
Oh, it's the bit that it's way too
narrowly
big.
back to Biden in 2020. Now, I want to go in even further than that. This right here, this is Mill Creek Township, District 2. Polls are showing momentum toward Harris and areas like this. But to really understand what's going on,
Oh, he
let's go
zooms in
even
more.
closer,
Okay, I see.
zoom in a little bit more. Right here, right here. This is 114 Hilltop Lane. Now, I want to take us inside the bedroom here. Bear with me. There we go. So this is Nick Camden, 37-year-old registered independent. He goes Hillary in 2016, Trump in 2020. Which way is he going to go in 2024? Really hard to say at this point. It's pretty early, but we know it's going to be close.
And Jason, what are you seeing inside this person that might indicate movement one way or another?
So this is just a very ordinary Rust Belt body, small town values, predominantly white. It's got the lungs, it's got the vascular system, the heart, but I actually want to show you what's in here. This is the neocortex and the amygdala. These are areas of the brain responsible for regulating emotion and memory. So let's play out a couple of scenarios here. If, for example, this man remembers his grandmother and the time she took him to an Al Gore rally in 1999, feels good about that, that's a win for the Democrats. On the other hand, take a look at this. This is the area of the brain that's associated with social interaction in groups, and we've seen it light up when Nick goes out for beers with his Trump-supporting coworkers. So we're looking at really a thin margin here. I want to show you something, actually. Let's come back out. Let's go past the rib cage, past the lungs, past the heart, past the tumor. Healthcare going to be a really big issue in this election, obviously. Past the DNA to what we're calling the source, the origin of life, existence itself, where all of humanity's answers can be found.
And can we zoom in further than that?
No.
Why not?
Because I'm scared. But what we can do is we can actually zoom out here, out of the DNA, out of Nick Camden, out of Erie, Pennsylvania, out of the solar system to the edges of our cosmos, where we see ultimately how meaningless this whole race really is and how insignificant all of our tiny little lives really are.
That is a big map. Thank you, Jason. Coming up next, the Trump campaign is in full-on damage control after footage leaked of the candidate being extremely rude.
That's true. That is true. That it happened. What did they get a November surprise that no one cares about? Where Trump, like Epstein, there was a leaked thing of Epstein being like, Donald Trump, he's my best friend. I guess just no one cares. Like, shouldn't that be like a thing? I guess people, like, audio leaks don't matter anymore. Because people can just say they're fake. And, like, there is actually no direct way to tell if an audio thing is fake. That was my understanding, is some of them are sophisticated enough that you can't verify. This got too many likes. I don't like how many likes this tweet got. Is she trans or does she just have bangs? I got 47,000 likes. I think that's too many. I think that's I'm getting it did so well. It's getting like the quote tweet bots who are like getting outraged on my behalf, but just because they're like stealing a tweet from some person that actually exists and is a real human being. Thank you, quote tweet ChatGPT bots.
A controversial new ad from the Trump campaign rolled out this week, depicting a montage of all the people the former president says he'll kill if he's elected in November. The largely silent commercial, which openly promises the murder of various political rivals, celebrities, and even a handful of ordinary citizens, is already airing in battleground states and has become one of the largest ad buys and harshest attack ads of the entire cycle.
One of the harshest. It's fucking. What is this? What is the cartoon?
I'm Donald J. Trump, and I approve this message.
For more reaction, I'm joined now by former Republican political strategist Mark Palmer. Mark, what
Not
kind
LeBron, because he's the GOAT. Was it on LeBron was on there? Was this before he endorsed? Because I know he endorsed Kamala recently, and you had a bunch of people who were like, look, if LeBron's rocking with Kamala, I'm rocking with Kamala. Which America is such a silly country. We got Romney. We got an armadillo. We got Beyonce. We got Chappell Roan. Steve Harvey. Tony Hinchcliffe as well is good.
J. Trump, and I approve this message.
For more reaction, I'm joined now by former Republican political strategist Mark Palmer. Mark, what kind of message is the Trump
Guy in foghorn leghorn costume. I like the idea that it is the costume guy and not
campaign trying to
the.
send here?
I think Trump is putting forward a clear and forceful vision of vengeful bloodshed, decapitating Pete Buttigieg on day one, ending the lives of Kim Kardashian, Jake Tapper, the Golden State Warriors. This is the kind
The
of thing
Golden
that is
State
proven to be
Warriors.
successful with firing up his base, and the campaign believes it's a winning message.
Isn't Steph Curry like very conservative?
The ad is already getting mixed reactions. Elon Musk posted a clip of the ad on X saying that it projects strength and that it's a master political maneuver. But the Harris campaign put out a statement calling the spot desperate. Quote, they're struggling to find anything that sticks against Vice President Harris, so they're resorting to the same old slaughter and carnage.
There's a lot of odd normalization. You can see this how comfortable people are with Trump now.
That's expected coming from Kamala.
He's Gavin Newsom? Is that true?
But I think it's worth pointing out that the ad is not entirely partisan.
No, I know he's the NIMBY. Was it his wife that was like liking insanely conservative, like social conservative posts? Maybe it's his wife. I remember seeing something about people joking
Don
about
Jr.
that.
appears in there several times, and there are rumors J.D. Vance might show up in the next ad. Those are both deaths that poll extremely well across party lines.
Does he both deaths that fall out?
These are some very bold promises, not just in the commercial, but also
About looking into a swing vote?
also in a series of print ads and billboards across swing states, Pennsylvania and Michigan. How much control does a president actually have over who lives and dies?
He believes there's a lot he can do, a lot of levers he can pull from the White House in order to murder these people. But at the end of the day, is this just Trump being Trump? Or is he actually planning on literally killing all these people? Maybe. Maybe he is. I don't know.
We'll just have...
I do think that is genuinely, like, the discussion about putting, like, removing all income tax and replacing it with the tariff is literally that verbatim. Like, that's fucking insane. That is Victoria 3 landowners' behavior. Like, genuinely. The, like...
Have to wait and see. Thanks for joining.
Consumption
me,
tax
Mark.
protectionism.
As someone who is featured prominently in the ad, I'll be keeping a close eye on this story as it develops. Coming up next, what was that loud...
No, I was thinking of Steph Curry. I did not mix up Pat Mahomes and Steph Curry. Oh, no, we did do that one. Yeah, we just watched that one. Gunman kills 15 potential swing voters. I'm so glad they brought back the video stuff. I know it's probably not that profitable. It was like, maybe it was because it was like Aisha Curry was liking some Trump stuff or something. Maybe that's what I was thinking of.
Information on a story we first reported several hours ago, the mall shooting in the crucial swing state of Iowa. Let's go now to Jack Bergen in the War of the White House bunker for an update. Jack.
Thanks, Andrea. Earlier today in Des Moines, a single gunman opened fire in the Woodview Square Mall, leaving at least 15 potential voters dead and over a dozen more seriously injured. Now, at this point, we can confirm that 4 of those killed were Democrats and 7 were Republicans. 6 of the dead were not of voting age, so not of consequence here.
So the Obama camp has got to be excited about the outcome of this mass killing so far.
Well, as of now, certainly looking good for the Democrats, but 3 bodies have yet to be identified.
Okay.
And police are still searching the mall for anyone who may have crawled off bleeding and died in some nook or cranny.
So how long will it be until we can tally the final results of the shooting?
Andrea, hang on a second. I'm getting an update right now on 2 of the unidentified victims. Okay, it's the young married couple who was shot in the chest multiple times outside the KB Toys.
Were they registered?
No official word yet, but apparently, while paramedics were trying to revive them, they discovered Obama buttons pinned to their bloody garments.
Finally, a little ray of sunshine for the McCain camp.
They've got some momentum back.
And what about the young pregnant woman shot in the head inside Banana Republic?
Well, witnesses reported seeing her praying during the shootout.
Oh, really?
Leading some to believe she was a church-going conservative.
Okay, Jack, let's look at the broader picture here. What about the family members of the victims? Will they still vote?
We've been polling these family members all morning, but so far the results have been inconclusive.
Okay.
In fact, among family members we spoke with, only 4% were leaning McCain,
Okay.
7% for Obama, while 89% were crying incoherently.
How will I vote? I'm not sure. I can't really think about it.
Now, let's talk about the biggest wild card here, the shooter
The shooter,
himself.
right. Okay, he's a registered independent.
All
His
right.
name is Jeff Frauein. He was shot in the neck by a mall security guard.
Okay.
But he could still cast a ballot if he regains consciousness and votes absentee from the hospital before his court date.
Yeah, the candidates begun vying for Frauein's vote.
You know, just before committing suicide about an hour ago, Frauein's longtime girlfriend mentioned that the killer had been planning to vote Democrat this year. After that news broke, the Obama campaign launched a special section on their website where supporters can donate money to pay for the best medical care to keep Frauein alive.
Interesting strategy.
But the McCain camp is not giving up. The director of McCain's Iowa campaign office made this statement shortly after. Let's take a look.
Mr. Frauein, John McCain has always been a staunch supporter of the rights that are important to you, like the right to own a gun. If you're not still in a coma come this November, we hope you'll vote John McCain for America.
The McCain camp clearly not ready to concede this bloodbath to Obama.
Well, this election season's taught us that things can change in an instant, Jack, so there's still plenty of time for McCain to
Right,
catch
and
up.
tomorrow there could be a dorm fire in a liberal arts college.
Right.
A tornado might pass through the black section of Cedar Rapids.
Well, I'm sure McCain has his fingers crossed. Thanks, Jack.
God damn, dude. That was very on the nose. Consider this election map. That's a truth nuke. I'm considering it. Who's the Rizzler voting for? I know who Baby Gronk is voting for. I'm sure Baby Gronk is a Republican because he's very washed. Did you see the Baby Gronk called out the Rizzler? Kai didn't put Phantom on a horse. Lil Uzi and Kai reacted to Miles Spider-Man guy reading out subscriptions. Did you guys see all of these things? Have you heard about them? Baby Gronk is washed up these days. He actually genuinely is. He did this like really weird video. Like this is like.
You don't want no smoke of me? You don't know who I am? I'll beat you up and your dad and Big Justice. Big
This feels like child abuse.
Justice, don't get this.
Like this dad is recording this.
This is between me and the Rizzler. I call you out to a box match, Rizzler. You know.
His tongue is yellow, as someone said on Twitter, as a signifier of wealth because he's rich, so he's able to eat more candies.
Beat you up.
Genuinely though, just so like printing off a photo of your ops at their highest at Jimmy Kimmel. Like you're not going on Jimmy Kimmel, Baby Gronk. The Rizzler doesn't need you at all. Yeah, you fell off. I think I remember one time I had this tweet. Someone was tweeting about how Baby Gronk's relationship with regular Gronk. And I like quote tweeted it like there's top of the hour ads. I quote tweeted it like something like is Baby Gronk like a small version of a guy who's a regular Gronk? Like is there a regular Gronk? And I realized that I had the person blocked who I was quote tweeting, so I just I unblocked them. Because it was like, well, I don't remember who this is, whatever, I don't care. And they replied, did you unblock me just to say this? And I was like, yeah, I did. I did unblock you just to say this. I wanted to know if there was a regular Gronk, because I don't watch football. It's like a simulation thing. The copy has become the reference point. Well, I guess that's more. We're not quite there. Regular Gronk is like I'm gonna call him a adult baby Gronk. The adult version of baby Gronk. Big Gronk is the goat tight end. Tight end is such a silly name for a position. You know, because it's like, it's gay, is what I'm saying. Like, is anyone talking about this, that it's kind of gay? They call it a tight end. What is the purpose of a tight end? Like, why are they called that? Gronk is a himbo. I haven't, it's so interesting. Have you guys seen people call, like, women, like fembos? Like herbos? Maybe herbo, is that a term? Maybe that's that sounds like a bad term. Is that a bad term? No, it's not. It's a rapper. I was like, that feels like it could be. But it's like a funny, like it's a weird, because bimbo is like the original. But then like himbo has become the copy because people don't want to call women stupid. So it's like, it's fun to say that men who are hot are dumb. But then they don't want to say women who are hot are dumb. So we've had to like reinvent a new term for women who are hot and dumb. Because the original term has gone out of use. If you had a sailboat, what would you name it? Liv Agar. Herbo is the racist French news. Hebdo. Ibdo, I guess, is the... It's funny they have H's in there, in that language, considering that they can't say them. It would be nice to have a word, like a letter that was completely silent. Like, I don't think we do. Like, it's just, like, what is it doing? Like, yeah, what are we doing here, folks? I guess C and K have the same sound. French is like half silent letters. It's very silly. I was talking about this before, that English is a very fake language, that people always recognize like Dutch and French as fake languages who are English speakers. But it's actually the inverse. Oh, I mean, Dutch is still also fake. Dutch is like dying out. It doesn't exist like it's not like everyone who is Dutch just learns English. Like the only reason people keep speaking it is because it's like, well, we're Dutch. Like English is like a patch on Dutch that adds like, we've added 40% of words are now like Latin origin. But even that, like French is fake in the same way. Like French they're like Latinized Germans. And then the Normans come, who are from like Norsemen, and then they conquer a part of France, and they're Germans, and then they Latinize as well. And then they go and conquer an area that is German speaking because a bunch of different German people have conquered the island. And then they like Germanicize. It's very ridiculous. There's like 4 or 5 different Germanic tribes broadly that have either successfully or tried to settle and conquer on the island. It's very ridiculous. It's not real. English is like a fake language. It is interesting how recently English becomes like a language that's legible to us as modern English speakers. like my understanding, maybe I'm wrong about this, but like a French speaker, it's at least somewhat legible, like in the 15th century. Like if you hear of Lang Doyle speaker, it's somewhat legible. Same with like German. Maybe I'm wrong about this. My understanding was that it's English develops into modern English very recently, like in the last last few centuries. 1500s English. The 13th century. Well, that's a little bit different. That's not really, I feel like that doesn't count as English. I want to see what English sounds like in the 16th century. Because it's not... Oh, Vash raid? Hello, Vash. Thank you for the raid. We're talking about how English is a fake language. Is there 16th century English? 1586.
The following is based on a script written in 50 with English when he was first refugee.
Yeah, I want to see
on the pronunciation aspect, which I'd heavily recommend. But in this video, in the past.
Okay.
But it also doesn't quite hit
let's
my
hear it.
southeastern English friends. And on the other hand, perfectly normal if
Okay, let's hear it.
But that's just because What Do You Want has won out his have.
I
so
wanna...
what greetings do we find in Bellows' text?
Oh, it doesn't. Okay.
You have that. Not too different to nowadays, although without that have you any good broadcloth?
That's actually pretty close. I'm actually surprised. This is like, you know, I'm skipping.
What fish have you?
That's much closer than I thought it would be.
I am gay.
Arcana, thank you for the prime. When is Middle English as a period? Also hello to new people. I am a politics streamer. I guess I put on the tag, didn't I? What happens if I don't put on the tag for Twitch? Jimmy, thank you for the prime. Do I get executed? Does Jeff Bezos come to my house? It's about 1100 to 1500. I guess it would be Chaucer.
Fader ure, thu the erton heavenum. See.
Bosch, thank you for the raid. It's like Wario. It's like Bosch's Wario.
The nama je halgod. Tobe kuma din riche.
Like this is something different. How Bunny, thank you. Like they patched Cappy, thank you for the prime. Shakespeare, well, early modern English is really reliant on Shakespeare, is it not? Like as the construction of the language. Oh, that was not Latin. That was just English. I guess it still counts as English because that's before the Norman Conquest, right? Like Middle English is defined as before that. Because it gets a whole lot more... Am I crazy? Yes, before. Okay, yeah. It's after Middle English. Oh no, you're right, sorry. Why did I view it as in the 15th century? I'm silly. You're right. No, it's way before that. Of course it is. Middle English is Norman Conquest. It's defined as... Okay. That was Middle English. We're still talking like that around here? It is funny how strange British accents are. I used to think that was just like what happens when a group of people speak a language in an area for a long time. But it really is like you guys are talking funny on purpose, right? Like I think that is actually it. Like it's you're talking funny on purpose. Like the old rich English accent where they fucking roll their R's and stuff was developed because they're like, we're gonna talk silly so that we don't talk like commoners. Like it's not an American thing, it's like a class thing, right? Received pronunciation. It's bizarre. The Newfoundlanders do it on purpose. Well, they can be silly with it. They're allowed to be. Yeah, regional variability is very high. Who's that? Someone on Twitter was like, "Oh, it's because they like don't drive places," and it's like I don't think that's true. Even just regional differences though are like really, like very pronounced. Yeah, Newfoundland is literally just the new place. Like they didn't update the name after that. It's kind of a place you're allowed to be silly with it. I wonder if that relates to, because I know with French, like, even I guess the accent, like this centrality of the French language is a part of state power. Casey, thank you for the prime. We have lots of cool emotes. If you would like to subscribe, I'll also be streaming tomorrow during the election, of course. Maybe it's the opposite in Britain, where it's like we don't want you to fucking sound like this. We would prefer if you sounded different than us. And not the French, like we would prefer if you speak like langue d'oil, like Parisian. Because that's like French develops in Paris. Like modern French as opposed to regional dialects. It's so silly with received pronunciation that they rot in the rolled R's. Like, fuck you. Really? You're rolling your R's? I don't believe you. That's not an English. It's so goofy. Was received pronunciation taught in the colonies? That would be odd. I would be surprised about that, but maybe. Modern Standard Italian is right from Dante. Right, and Italian is barely a language. Like, that is a ship that is being patched together with duct tape. Like, those are, like, partially not mutually intelligible, depending. Shout out to Dante for writing a fanfic while his enemies are in hell. It is funny as a work. I love Cicero. Don't they put him at like the lowest ring? Because it's like you were kind of cool. Or do they hate Cicero? No, they like Cicero. That was the main thing I took on my last read of that. Was like, isn't it funny? Inferno. Why is there a possessive thing with the Inferno? Like, why is it Dante's Inferno? No, yes, he's on the first. Cicero is in Limbo. Who else is in Limbo? You got the poets, Horace, Ovid. You got Caesar. It is such a cool fanfic. Aristotle, Socrates, and Plato. Fair enough, because like they're pretty much Christian. I will give it to you. It is funny encountering, and why like Plato is so popular among like medieval theologians, because they're like, yeah, this guy kind of believes what we do. Like a little, he's kind of got it in a way that like there was no way of him knowing. Yeah, like God is a prime eternal mover that starts the universe. Like sure, and it's singular. There are, sure, that's pretty much. We got Galen as well. Avicenna. Avicenna and Averroes is a cool one. But does that imply? I guess that does imply that, like, I guess that is what Christians believe, don't they? Yeah, these Muslims are going to hell too. Because it's like you have all of the pagans. And it's like, well, you're a pagan, we don't like pagans, especially in this context. Cleopatra, I'm forgetting where the circles are. It is funny where they place them. Cleopatra and Helen of Troy gets second. Damn, that's unfortunate. Honeybee, thank you for the prime. Is that a brown bear? Any relevant? Any like? It's less. It's interesting. They put the. I mean, the implication is if you're in the first or second, it's like, look, it's not. Like you didn't do the Christian thing, but like. You tried your hardest. You're a noble person. Oh yeah, Epicurus. They fucking hate him so much. Epicurus is such a funny writer because we have so little of his writing because it was not saved. One of the main fragments of Epicurus we have is saved literally because a monk, like to refute his arguments, writes it out in full. Like a passage of, I can't remember what important book that is. A passage of that book. It's like, just so you know that I've refuted them properly. And like, that's the only copy we have. Which one of those? They hated, because Epicurus of the Greek Hellenistic pagans was like, the gods don't give a shit about us. And they're like kind of a metaphor for us to like do better with. Like they can't affect us. And they were not fond of that. They were not particularly fond of that. Yeah, the Dark Future, the only record of views of video essay is Asmongold reacting. How would you feel? Asmongold saying that you're woke. There was it's interesting. I don't know if they're still trying this. I think it was because of Vesuvius. Big ass, no, not Vesuvius. That's the wrong location. Which volcano am I thinking of? No, it is Vesuvius. I was thinking of Pompeii, but maybe Vesuvius as well. Pompeii, like obviously it I don't know what the specific chemical process is. There are certain like ancient Roman libraries. Vesuvius is the town, Pompeii is the volcano. Okay. That were like carbonized. That's the term. And you obviously can't open them because it'll break down. But there is a theory that if like we would be able to read some of the carbonized books if we like scan through them in some way. Like the MRI scanning, I think they're still attempting that. Which would be like insane. They did do it? Oh yeah. Was that recent? Did they get anything? Because I stopped paying attention to that when I left grad school. And I got lost access to my papers. Book MRI. Did they get, I'm assuming they didn't get any Epicurus. Asher, these scrolls are being unearthed. There's still like stories about it. It's just I mean, maybe I remember hearing about that, but I didn't remember anything coming out of it. Well, what circle? I feel like Asmon is very obviously gluttony, right? Like, that's not cleaning your room. You get third circle. Euripides fragments? Oh, cool. They're still processing it. I guess it's sloth. No, you're right. Yeah, I guess it's sloth. What does that term does? But that's not... Was that a circle? That's not a circle, is it? What circle is that? I don't think there's a sloth circle. Am I crazy? Circle of... He's in whatever circle, you don't have to... It's the fifth circle. I guess. There's no circle specifically for sloth. That's what I thought. I mean, I don't like that they're rolling this out. In the swamp-like water of the river Styx, the wrath will fight each other on the surface, and the sullen or sloth will lie gurgling beneath the water. That really is a perfect Asmongold send-off. You're right, sorry. The wrathful are fighting, I forgot. And then under the Styx, they're just fucking doing what Asmongold is, sort of metaphorically doing what Asmongold is already doing. Somewhat successful, that's cool. Folks, if you like the stream, you should give me money. We have lots of cool emotes. If I were to lock it in, final map, I think this is my fun. I think it's this. Maybe Nevada. Maybe it's this. Could be this.
I am gay.
Korean lady, thank you for the prime. I think it's this. Something like this. Iowa's a very funny prospect. The Iowa poll is probably not totally right. I'm not buying it. I don't think Georgia's blue. I think North Carolina's got a pretty solid shot. The Trump campaign seems to be really worried about it. I wonder if their internals are also showing bad shit. A lot of last-minute voters are going Kamala. Blue Ohio is crazy. I mean, or like Iowa could be a national thing, and like Texas or something like that, which would be like insane. I don't know if Mark Robinson did, honestly. I don't think so. I don't think there are examples of that happening. I think what happens there is that people just leave him off the ballot. I don't know if it depresses voter turnout. It's something you would think would depress voter turnout, but I don't think it does. Like, people love there's split ticket voters. Americans love, despite how polarized Americans are, you guys love your split tickets. It could have done like a bit, right? Like, surely there are some people who aren't voting for Trump because of Robinson in North Carolina. But that's a statistically significant group. And I don't know, North Carolina might be a couple points blue. I guess that's still close. Iowa would be funny. This is the funny map. This is the map where Trumpism is done. Where the Republican Party goes back to like the Mitt Romneys. I believe that sincerely. Like, this map, they go back to it. And then you get like a portion of their vote electorate. I don't know what happens to like the Republican grand compromise with this. What about Congress? I think in this map, maybe the Dems hold the Senate. Maybe they get I think in this map they get a trifecta. Probably. Or maybe Dems hold, or Republicans get the Senate. It's not looking good for the Republic or the Dems in the Senate. The Dems in the Senate, right? Blue Texas, they would go insane. Trifecta's Dems' worst nightmare? Wait, why is that? Oh, because they'd have to do shit? Is it because they'd have to do shit? Is that what you mean? Yeah. It's entirely possible. Sleeping on Blue Alaska? What are the Alaska margins? Alaska margins are awful, aren't they? Like 10 points. What are the abortion laws in Alaska right now? That's my question. Republicans still not reduce the judiciary in the state legislatures? Yeah. They've actually seated a lot under Trump. In the last like 8 years, at the local and state level, Republicans have ceded a lot of ground, have they not? And they still exist, but like, you know, another important thing is that like if you lose the election really badly, it's like we still have power, but we have to rethink what we're doing. Like this can't keep going. It's only 3 votes. This is a 3 vote difference. That is true. Alaska is small enough. Yeah, Dems are investing. Well, that was the interesting thing about Iowa, is like Iowa is something that the Republicans or Democrats are not paying attention to. They're like, it's a red state, whatever. Like if they're going Democrat, Von Winter, thank you for the prime. That is, and like swinging really hard Democrat. And I guess a part of it is isolated there because they have a really draconian abortion ban. Like if they're going really hard Democrat, like without any, like what is Texas? Like how much attention are Republicans and Democrats paying on like something like Texas? Or other like red states that have those sort of margins and have like really draconian abortion bans? Like it could be a canary in a coal mine. The poll could be fake. Because I mean, even +5 Trump is really bad. Like that's a pretty bad swing. That's not a good sign. The fact that the Trump team leaked that internal of like internals are favored towards the candidate, right? The fact that they're like, no, it's not. It's +5 us. It's great. It's like that's actually really bad. I don't think Blue Texas is no shot. If Selzer is right and it's indicative of a national trend, then Texas is in play. Maybe it's just the Midwest. Right? I don't know. Like how much did... Like look, 52-46 for Texas. What was Iowa? 53-44, it was worse. Plexus is happening. It's electable if you'd vote for it. What is it think? What does Josh predict? I assume I'm gonna guess actually. I feel like he probably maybe something like this. Maybe Blue Georgia. I wonder what he thinks about Georgia. I want to see. It's loading. Is it a paywall? I don't want to leak it. Oh, here it is. Oh, he's got the... Yeah. I see that. These are like slightly leading. That's not... I don't think that's behind a paywall. I don't think so. But yeah, that makes sense. Wait, what does he put Iowa actually? Iowa's just, yeah, light red. Florida's not. Florida's far gone. Florida's cooked. Texas is as red as Iowa, though. That makes sense. That's actually a good map. If we're going by like odds or whatever, I think I agree. I'm Canadian. Is this... I'm confused. I got a fascinating DM by... I'll screenshot it like this so you don't see my DMs. I will personally fight anyone who says you aren't a biological woman. And it's like a Jesus first guy. Thanks, man. Thanks for watching out. Like, I think that's a real... Yeah, he follows like Revelino, like the body position guy. He follows Andrew Tate. That's awesome. Thank you. Christian who believes trans women are God's greatest creations. I honestly think he's something else. I don't know if he knows what side he's on here. I don't think he knows who he's fighting for. I'm gonna be honest. The thing is, Dobbs isn't just Dems do better, it's more a version to normal politics. It's a reversion to normal politics when it wasn't all dangerous. You think so? The Dobbs effect? I feel like Dobbs effect is the opposite, isn't it? He's mad people keep implying I'm transgender. I actually genuinely think... I think that post... Yeah, I think people believe... You saw that bunch of it, because that got way too many likes. The lady who was like, is she trans or does she just have bangs? How many likes does it have? It's 50,000 likes. Is she trans or does she just have bangs? I think people are like mad. Like people in the replies are like, why are you saying it's fucked up that you would say that she's transgender? Do you see Shionhead cosplaying as you? I don't believe that's true. Is this a bait? I think you're baiting me. Did you mean she has glasses on that are circular? Or do you mean literally? I would assume it's the former. And brown hair, I see. That's basically... This is a pretty shitty pollster, isn't it? Because like that's insane. That would be insane. Like what does this look like on the map? If New Hampshire is like this like what does that have an effect on though? Because that's a shift in like New England whites. Dartmouth is good? I thought it was like a C pollster. My chair is phasing in and out of existence. I don't think I'm prepared for what's about to happen. If we're gonna honestly, like, if the polls are like, if we're getting like, this is like if it's like this, I cannot. They're gonna try to. What's interesting though, because if it looks like this. And Trump is president right now, like they do, But if it's like this and he's not the president, right? It's much harder to steal the election when you're not the president. It's much easier when you are the president and you can say like, hey, National Guard, the people who are like doing a coup for me, like you should not be in Washington, D.C. He did that, right? Like he explicitly was like, National Guard, get the fuck away. Like, this is like not a steal. Like, you can't steal this back, right? An election you could steal is like, what am I missing? Oh, I was missing Ohio and obviously Texas. Like something like this or something. Oh no, I guess you wouldn't have to steal this one. Freudian slip, like if the difference is like Iowa or something, like the Iowa state could steal it. Right? That's a very Republican controlled state at the state level. State. That's a jump ball. Or if it's like 270, I guess technically like this is 270. I don't know. You know, like maybe I don't know in this specific one what the procedure would be. You know, like you get disloyal electors because that's like possible. This is like a real possible map, right? But yeah, I mean, if it's like if it's like if like, you know, if white people, for some reason in like the Northeast of America, especially, white people are just like willing to die for Kamala Harris. They're all putting on that shirt that says "Be quiet, a black woman is speaking." Then yeah, I mean I don't even know what the end of that sentence is. Like the Republican Party is going to collapse. They're gonna have to rethink themselves. 10,000 years Obama Reich. Yeah, like what was the 2008 map? How many electors did he have? Toi, t'es en haut, left. Mes pronoun? Quebec. Go Abs, go. He was 365. That's so crazy. That it's like not even... They just recreate 2008. It would be very funny. It hasn't changed all that much since. You know, 2008 was much bigger than 2012. Briefly had a filibuster majority. Proof majority. Florida probably isn't in play anymore. You're right. I'm talking... Yeah. Even in that one, I didn't want to highlight it. Like, even when I'm putting Ohio and Iowa... I'm like, I think it's cooked. Yeah. Who knows, man? I mean, look, if this is a real poll, if this is anywhere close, I mean, this is insane. They're pumping out fake polls to dishearten us. The vibe has shifted. It's so interesting how much the vibe shifted. Just in the last week. Like, the vibe shifted a lot because Biden stepped down, but then Trump was like, Republicans were like, we're back. It's fine. And then it shifted again. And it's like... But Kamala is ending it on a good note. Which is more to say that Trump is ending it on a bad note. Should have thrown a bunch of money. Am I allowed to do that? I mean, what I should have done if I was... I guess I was going to say if I was a betting woman. I guess I do have a bet. An unofficial bet with my girlfriend. But when I saw it was 18% Kamala likelihood, should have done it then. When it was like, oh yeah, they're swapping... Like, Joe Biden is done, but it hasn't reflected yet in the betting odds. That's when you gotta... Because that's an ROI right there. Yeah. How is the Ohio abortion laws? Like, it's probably not good, right? I don't know, like, there is a narrative you can get Oh, they voted for it, so it didn't. They did a plebiscite, and people were probably like, "Fuck no." Oh, they enshrined abortion. Interesting. There's a 6-week restriction. Okay, so those are different. 21 weeks. Okay. There's not. Okay, it's 21 weeks. So it's better. Vance's state, I don't know if that matters as much anymore. Yeah, Iowa's real bad. I think, was I saying Ohio? Or was I saying Iowa? I was asking about Ohio. Abortion map states. Yeah. Iowa makes sense. These are not updated. Maybe this one's updated. Man. North Carolina has some and Arizona has some. So I feel like that has a direct effect. I mean, look, Texas and Georgia especially too. When did that change? When was that? The Georgia abortion restrictions. Maybe Georgia's blue. 6 weeks, yeah. I mean, shit, like, if it's working in Iowa, why would it not work in Georgia? Maybe Georgia's blue. When was it enacted? Was it before the last election? Because if it was before the last election, stay until Dobbs, and now it's 6 weeks. When was this though? Also, if you like the stream, you should give me money. Gotta remind people. I mean, I'm sure the week sub goal is mainly for. It barely went blue, so it's very inclined to go back potentially. I wonder how that polling are like, because no one expected. No one or most people didn't expect Georgia to flip, and yet simultaneously, pollsters overestimated Biden. Say with I'm not good at it. It's not a thing. It's not a skill I have. Iowa flips before Texas? Yeah, I think so. It is funny. I think I had some tweet about like an American liberal seeing the BC like, or seeing the American or Canadian like poll map and being like, wow, look at all the blue states. Quebec is so blue, it's light blue. Wow. Bot Bogan, thank you for the prime.
I am gay.
It's likely to go blue again. I don't know. I think enough. I mean, it was close enough. I don't think they have it on the bag. I am the crazy parking lady. It's crazy people know me because of my parking. It really makes you think. I saw some people who were doing the, because like there's like force training, like the word you use, and people use like the heat from fire. There's a lady doing the crazy parking instead, which is very funny. It's very funny. You start to It's like Jeremy being known as sus guy. I do think that's kind of true. I think there's an equivalence there in size, in popularity. I'm gonna stream Balatro. I guess I should stream Balatro. You guys want to watch? I'll play. You want to watch me play a game of Balatro? Because I said I would before. We can also just keep talking about politics. I'll play on low difficulty so I don't embarrass myself.
I am gay.
Let's see how good my computer captures specific window. Okay, I don't want the Spotify widget that has appeared 8 times. Balatro. This is a poker thing. Let's just, I'll go to Balatro. We're still talking about the election, but I'm playing a video game. Here we go. Okay, where should I put my, I gotta turn on the, I listen to podcasts while I play sometimes. I have 50 hours in, I have like 40 hours in this game now. It's bad. It's very fun. Oh, it's round 0. Okay, I guess we'll keep. I've beaten it on Gold Stake, which I'm happy about, and now I've just been like trying to untilt myself because that took like a little while. I've just been playing on the basic stake, and I have a 4 win streak. So we're doing okay. Let's play. Okay. I'll just play the gold deck. Can't really see. You get 15 bucks at the start. It's one of the easier decks. Alright, now I have to prove I'm not washed at this. Free rare? I don't know if that's optimal. Oh, hello, Isaac. Is that enough? I'll keep fishing for more. You can't see my full hand. How am I gonna do this? It'll be tinier. I guess that works. There's a lot of stuff on the screen. It's a very... Oh no. 6... No, I don't have 7s. I'm just still gonna go for a flush, because you only just need... I don't know if that's enough, actually, unfortunately. 5, 6, 7, 8. No, you don't have a straight. Straights are less likely than flushes, though. Oh, there's no... So close. I need one more point. No, they're not. There's no way that's true. It's so much higher likely. There's more straights in a deck, but if you have like 5, 6, 7, 8, looking for a 4 or 9 is surely lower odds than like, I just need a single diamond card. Because that's a 1 in 4. Surely that's not true. Straights are harder to discard for, absolutely. Okay. I like the egg. It's a long-term investment. Maybe just egg buffoon pack. I like the trading card. Trading card is nice. And you can build your deck a lot easier. I don't know what I'm building my deck for. Guess I just do this. I don't need a scoring joker. It's the first round. And I don't hate the egg. We lose out a bit of thing, but I think it increases at a higher rate than... What's it called? This is already a straight. Maybe I want to play this. Or sorry, flush. This doesn't win, so maybe we'll just do this and see. Because I need 2 hands here. 300? Maybe just do the 2. Money. And then... Oh, I almost have a spade. Flush. So the game is like, it's like poker hands. But then there's a bunch of silly stuff. There's enough. Okay, that's enough. Maybe he can go here. Okay. Oh, okay. Look, I love the money. I'm not, but I would like something. Like, these are such good money cards, I feel like. I don't hate Ramen, although there's a bad synergy here, but Ramen is a good card. I think we at least get a Celestial pack. Maybe just a flush. Flush doesn't scale very well. But I want a little bit of oomph. The negative synergy is discard. Because Ramen gets worse after every discard. And this forces you to discard. I guess it's not that bad. Because you're discarding a single card. Oh, I think I take flush here. Maybe you go full house. I mean, I'll just go flush. Do I take both? It's very silly, but I might. I love Gold Joker. Gold Joker is so good. And then Ramen will be enough for a little while. Then I'm obviously going to sell the egg eventually. Gold Joker will make its own... This is enough to... Maybe that's too much. Maybe that's silly. And I should be able to one-shot this, but then upgraded flush into Ramen. So I'm just gonna search for, unless I'm missing anything, 10 queen. Oh, wait, 9, 10. I'm missing a jack. That's how that works. I'm just gonna play these and manually search for my spades. I think I one-shot it. Other than that. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. My goodness. Can I please have a single spade? Okay. I think this one-shots it. I hope it does. It's kind of a low flush. No. We're fine. It's 1,000. That's synergy. Oh, but it's not synergy. I like the synergy though. I love synergy as a con. It's cool. I like when the cards work together. Might just go Spectral Pack. It's a little risky, but I like the gold seal. But maybe just copying a king. I like money though. I think I gold seal it. Yeah. And that was 1,000. Okay, we have enough. I have 3 money jokers, but money. I like money. Rebuttal. I like money. So it's that. Okay, come on, man. It's the Mr. Krabs clip where he's opening a second Krusty Krab. It's like the reporter's like, tell me what reason you want to do this. Money. I like money. Trading card is more than a money joker, you're right. These suck. We want a scoring joker at some point. Do I reroll? Maybe I do. Oh, well, it's perfect. And I save for interest. I like money. And like the fact that I'm using extra hands doesn't matter because I'm going like insane economic. I think this is enough. Oh yeah, because we have the flush too. Money. 3,000, 2,900. Eventually we want to sell the egg. I love hanging Chad. Maybe I'll go. Hanging Chad is such a beautiful card. Maybe I sell the egg. The egg has treated me well. I like having it. Yes, election fraud reference Balatro card. Maybe I should have done this first. Midas Mask. Goated. Twitter told me my egg cracked. That was a very long time ago. Mail-in rebate is go. It doesn't synergize though. The synergy chat. There's no synergy. I love mail-in rebate though. It's my favorite money card. Maybe I just do Midas Mask. I love money. What do I swap if like Gold Joker is such a classically good card? It's just +4 every round. I guess trading card has gotten its worth. We've got nowhere without a trading card. We've thinned down some diamonds. Maybe we just do trading card. Like we have enough money to edit our deck otherwise. Okay, I like money. That's my opinion. I think we leave. This isn't very good. It's like a corpo run. Yeah, I'm chasing synergy and profits. It's true. I'm promoting synergy. I like lucky cards. You should have bought a different one and then sold them. Oh, you're right. I didn't think about that. Do we lucky card? Because, like, I don't want to upgrade my face cards. Unless they have the sticker, the stamps or whatever. Because we're gonna gold them. But I would like more flush. I think we go Magician. They're selling dollars for cents on the Balatro store. Only one more? One more. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right, man. These synergize. So it golds them, and then the vampire sucks it up. All right, what do I swap it for though? Maybe I just get rid of my ramen, because ramen. Yeah, maybe I get rid of, because Hanging Shad feels like we could get synergy with. I'm gonna get rid of my ramen. Maybe. Yeah. I'm gonna synergize. The synergy, chat. You didn't get division. Now you understand the synergy. Yeah, I get rid of ramen. Chat is beginning to believe. And now I can just discard however I want. Probably want to go for hearts. We have less diamonds, so we don't really... And I guess I just, like... I let it suck up, right? I guess we're gonna one-shot this. Okay, we didn't get those. I let the... yeah. The cards already need to be scored? Really? Oh yeah. Interesting. But do this one... For scoring enhanced one. So this one, they don't need to be scored, but this one they do need to be... to get sucked up. And then obviously I want this to repeat. For money? Because I like money. It's beautiful, chat. It's I could cry. It's beautiful, this synergy. We honestly don't want to one-shot them at this point. I wonder if I should just individually play face cards to just get these to get this up for free. I do love a seal. Because I don't want to add too many cards to my deck, because it's hard to look for shit. Maybe we go, like, diamonds and spades. Maybe those are the two. Yeah, I guess so. And it's a face card. Oh, but the money. I don't think I do it, because I'm already thinning out diamonds. No. Turn Among Us. Can I do it from here? No, I have to quit it. Sorry, one more. So I just play face cards, right? Like these two. Like I just play him. Customize deck. Which one is the Among Us? There we go. Like, why not? And then I just search for more. Do I cheer for Jokic or Toronto? I have no allegiance to Toronto. Yeah. Oh, but I don't. Yeah. We're so cooking. I didn't need this synergy at all. Base difficulty is so easy. Yeah. Money. One more face cards. Beautiful. It's beautiful. You just get 0.5, that's crazy. Money. I think that wins. Yeah, it wins. It's 6K. So I'll keep that in mind as of right now. It'll scroll a bit more. It is 6K. Those are okay. I think I just kill these two. 150 previous episodes of QA to listen to. I'm glad you like the podcast. Every time I use this card, I say, kill yourself out loud. Even when I'm by myself. I don't know why. None of these mean anything to me. Maybe one more. Like I'm casting it. It's like, that's what a tarot card is, isn't it? I can't do this. Wheel of Fortune, I feel like it's fake. I feel like the odds are fake. Maybe just one more, because I want face cards. No, I'll do these. What is Showman? 2.4 recharge. Yeah. So I have to think extra because I've been streaming for like 5 hours. So my processing speed is like severely lowered. Okay. Alright, I may have gotten a little bit too greedy. I may, but it's fine. I have a 2-pair. Wait, is that a flush? 9, 10, Jack, Queen. It's fine. I have a 2-pair. I think it's okay. I think it's fine because we have a 2-pair. I think it's okay. I don't think it's fine. I think I lost. All right, okay. Can we recognize that that was very unlucky? I feel like we should have that on the record that that was very unlucky. I feel like that should be on the record, is that was a very unlucky interaction, that I didn't draw a single heart there out of 4 possible rolls. All right, it's fine. It's fine. I'm laughing. This was supposed to be like, we can all recognize that shouldn't have happened. That I think that's enough. Yeah, that's enough. We can all recognize Achilles when the sun melts. Or is it Achilles? Who is it? Man, this sucks. It was Icarus, yeah. Let's do a Joker pack. I like Smiley. I'll just go. Maybe, hopefully this time I can draw hearts. Thank you. Do I have 3 aces? No, I think this just wins though. Yeah. Achilles when the arrow hits his his heel. I don't think I need these. Seed money is a little greedy. I think I'll just take a Celestial pack. Man, that sucks. Guess I'll take a 3 of a kind. Maybe I just go for a full house. It's so hard to draw a full house though. I don't know if this is enough. Because these are both debuffed. Maybe I should just go for a flush. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't need to draw it anyways. I think we've established I don't have streamer luck. Because I didn't draw a spade again. Please. I just want a spade. If we don't draw a spade again, okay. That would have been the end of the stream. I hope you all know. Is that good? Maybe it is. Maybe that's a good money joker. Like flush and then I just buy everything. Well, because if I buy this, is it immediately free? Oh, it's just planet cards though. Nah. I should buy it anyways, yeah. And this is free. Like it's already made. It's already even. I just go Jupiter again. I don't hate that. Flushes are easy to get. I don't need to do anything. So I'm just gonna go next round. Okay, so we have no face cards. Here we go, it's a face card. Can I have another one? Yeah, thank you. There we go, thank you. You want to gamble for soul? I guess so. My favorite money card. To the moon, baby. Okay, we might start to need some scoring cards. Terror packs, well, I'm under the, it would have put me under the limit though. Maybe full house. I don't think terror card is always worth, if you're under, my general logic, unless you're on the highest, is if your scoring is currently fine and you're under the money interest cap, then like you should get money over that. We have a face card here. So we want spades, perfect. Right, this is like normal luck, right? But fine. I love money, chat. You and Cloudy, that's entirely possible. We could just pick this up and then go spades. I mean, I might as well take this. There could be a temperance, but there probably won't be. Okay, full house. What does this do again? Like, this is worth it. What does this do? What is it about your... I remember people saying you should take it. What does it actually do? They're selling dollars for cents. Maybe I'll just do club. Wait, is this... Oh, it's spades. Well, I do those. Fortune teller? Not bad. Yeah. Now we're talking. You know what this is, chat? Say with me, chat. Synergy. Synergy, that's right. So fuck clubs maybe? Oh, but we have less. Okay. Fuck clubs. Turn them into spades. Or no, full deck. It's even. Okay, I'll just do this. It's beautiful. Okay. You get this? What is like, I mean, we want to probably get rid of Astronomer. And we don't really, like, Fortune Teller is going to start going, but not yet. I do like Trading Card. We kind of already have. I mean, I might as well take it. Like, would I just do Fortune Teller? I don't know. I guess I didn't. It really wants me to take Fortune Teller. Or Trading Card. I think I do Hanging Chat. Because it's proc. I love my Hanging Chat. Astronomer, goodbye. You've served your purpose. I don't know. Like, I want Trading Card and Hanging Chat. But I feel like I just do Hanging Chat. Because this is, like, insane. It helps. It gives you utility. But this is insane money. I think I just go Hanging Chat. I had a run where I had infinite jokers except for Madness. It was beautiful. Color Michelle is just a type of banana. Like, it's just it's the name of a type of banana. It's Big Mike. I have more spades and less clubs. No, but I have enough hearts. I think this just easily does it. It really is when you see faces where there aren't, right? That's clever. I didn't process what that was. Eventually transition out of that. It's giving me so many good cards. Isn't fair, I don't care. I just give it a Fortune Teller. Big Mike. I don't like, right, I forgot, I don't like clubs. Vega has his plan to transition. That's true. FTM Le Vanguard. It's entirely possible. I think this just crushes. Oh yeah, we're cooking. Okay. Clubs. I don't want clubs. Just like a steel card. We want spades. Maybe? I don't know. Death is good, but not here. Oh, temperance, yeah. They're selling dollars for cents. Strength is good? Look, like I love synergy, chat. I love synergy. It's my favorite thing. I don't know if I need Scary Face though. Like Glor Michelle is great. I don't have a base mold thing. I love synergy though. It's I have to do it for the meme. I don't think it's optimal, but I love this. I can't help it. I'm looking for 10s to like upgrade. No, I have enough diamonds. Man. That's 2,000 by itself. Let's see how much this is. What I'm really looking for is Sock and Buskin. That's when we're talking. Falkenberg, thank you. Don't mind if I do. What's my goat, Mail-in Rebate? We're making an insane amount, like in terms of, because it's the base difficulty. Be straight. It's the blank. It's because of the blank voucher. There you go. Jupiter. For every 8. I can you know what I can do? I can upgrade my 7s for Mail-in Rebate. Let's go. I don't know if it works synergistically, or I mean, optimally, synergistically, it's beautiful. I have this equal amount, so I'll just do spades. That's fine. Mail-in Rebate and Hanging Chad. We are doing the vote stealing build. Okay, come on. We are doing vote stealing builds. Okay, let's see how much this actually gives. Just as a baseline. 18k. Okay. So generally what I want to do is get more towards... Is it spades? Yeah. More towards spades and more face cards. You want me to up the speed? Okay. Maybe we should do a wild card. So I don't want to get rid of. Sure. The diamonds. I just spin the wheel. Okay, it's fine. That'd be very silly. I guess that doesn't work. Yeah, spin the wheel. Okay. I don't think that the spin the wheel is actually 1 in 4. I think it's lying. Oh, it's every 6? Beautiful. I love money. Any more 6s? Let's see how much this does. Surely next one is guaranteed. That was 27k. No, I don't think so. Nope, nothing. I don't want clubs though. Yeah, I don't want clubs. Unfortunate. Maybe the 5 would have been fine. Alright, now we're talking. I think we get driver's license. Maybe I get rid of mail-in. Because this will be good. And we have enough money to turn it on. Yeah. Yeah, that's the move. Okay. Imagine getting Midas Mask? Don't remind me. Actually, I didn't think about. Oh, that one's so good too. I think I get rid of my scary face. Cause those are that's so good. Hand size too. Yeah, I bet that a certain Donald Trump hasn't. I'm not getting driver's license this run. You're crazy, man. I guess I go diamonds. So many choices, chat. Constellation's so good. Oh, that's okay. We're doing this instead. Yeah, we're doing this guy. We're cooking. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. I guess I don't need Constellation. I love Constellation though, but let's do it. Let's do it next. Just let her rip. Because for those who don't know, this will proc an additional 2 times. Paradolia? Yeah, that's probably the correct decision. That is probably the correct decision. Yeah. Long term, that's probably the move. Okay, I want more spades. Holographic? Sure. Man. Wait, this doesn't count as enhanced? I guess it isn't enhanced. That sucks. We really have to fucking... Can I please get some... Man. There's 2 taros. I guess I should have got the lucky instead of the... I need things that... Mount card. I mean, Seltzer... I think I just win with Seltzer, don't I? Like, 10 hands. No, I don't have enough. 3, 6, 9. Maybe I don't need driver's license. I want driver's license to work though. Nah, it's fine. Is that an enhanced card? It is. Those are not good. Only 41k. Man. I guess I sell them. No, I opened this first, because then it can't roll these. Well, I guess it didn't matter. Man. Didn't I voucher first? Wait, did I buy something by accident? I thought I vouchered first. Spades. I want spades, right? Yeah. I hate clubs, yeah. Sure. And this is not enhanced, unfortunately, because the foil is different. But oh well. $90K. All stone card. The club, maybe? No, but it's a face card. This counts as enhanced. And then I'll magician you. So you don't want to just be adding shit to your deck, because it's hard to look for things you want. But I want this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want you to proc, because I want money. I like money. Only 57K. Magician. I have a gold card. I do want spades though. Maybe I just do a gold card. Man. It is the voter ID build. We literally have the stealing election build. Oh no, I guess I got rid of mail-in rebate. I'm gonna put this on this because I don't want to use it. I'll just do this. Because I want it to break. Where should have put it? I want money. Re-triggers in the glass are nice, but I would really like to get up to here. Because we're not exactly... Man. Doesn't even work. Man. Oh, that's good. How about strength? Left into the right. Sure. I'm being silly. Yeah. I think that works. I'll make this a face card. I'll upgrade this. I think I actually wasn't keeping track of how much, but I think that wins. Oh, especially with these two wins. That is actually a really funny way of putting it. Is glass cards are good because they have the same odds as Wheel of Fortune to break, so they never break ever. Is what you're saying? There's no point in which a glass card is broken. Yeah. I don't think we do vampire. Can I please have something? I think this wins. I guess why would I not do this? Or maybe I want the holographic. Sure. I don't know. Yeah, 100,000. That's nice. A spectral pack. I think I do this because then this is online. I mean, unless it kills those. Eh. Nothing. I guess I'll do this. For a second, I thought loyalty card was like insane, and then I did it, and then it was like, I thought it was like you, for some reason, it's too good to be true. I thought it was a thing where like you play 6 cards and then you have an X4 permanently, and that is not how it works. I should have looked. How much does a full house get me? I guess it's still not bad, honestly. I have a lot of jacks and 9s, kings and queens. This should win. And I have this on. Oh, we're fine. I have this online now. We're cooking. Yeah. Stone Joker is cute. This is beautiful. I want to get paired Delia or whatever eventually out. Flush. Yeah, see? No thanks. Meh. I mean, I just win. Making up for incredibly embarrassing, unlucky run from before. I mean, look, that was just unlucky. Oh, I can't. I gotta... Oh. Sure. Flush house. Actually, I wonder... Beautiful. Money. Beautiful. Actually... One card reselected, that's fine, we're good. It's Jover. Oh yeah, but I love the flush house. I want to get rid of this. No, I don't need it. That one sucks. Alright, this is too much money for a roll. Mr. Buns, a free win. Although we can keep... I want to keep playing. I want to see how far I can get. If I wanted to max, I should have gotten rid of Verdelia and gotten the planet. Scaling Molt one. But oh well. Come on, no money. I think I've gotten to anti-12. Surely I've gotten to anti-12 before. Shortcut, my first run, or my second run, the one after the tutorial, I won, and it was a shortcut build. So I'm a shortcut straight build. So I'm extremely nostalgic. I say that like it wasn't like fucking 2 weeks ago, but you know what I mean. I love shortcut. There's a special place in my heart. Here we go, it's over. Let's see the... No, it broke! No, and... Okay, let's keep going. See how far I can get. Should have happened on my first run. We all recognize it was going great, but I got unlucky. No, not a reflection of me at all. I don't know how far this scales. How many of those have I done on stream today? I just want to make sure that you guys are witnessing how insanely unlucky I am in relation to those. Let me make you a gold card. So insanely unlucky. Thank you for supporting me, chat. Here we go. Make you this. This doesn't matter. I want money. Really want one scaling chip joker? Wait, what was I talking about? In relation to what? One molt for every planet card used? That was the one I could have had. Oh, you're spelling in chat. That was the one I could have gotten, but I chose not to, which was silly. Like molts. Oh, chips weren't important. I feel like they stopped being as important. I saw a video of a guy who, not on the balance deck, got to like one, maybe it was at base difficulty with only chips. Like only chip additions. Like no molt on cards, no molt jokers, just chip jokers. It was, I didn't know that was possible. No, like not on the plasma deck, like on a normal deck. Keep this. Okay, I don't like... Oh my god, all these cards are upgraded. I'll do this. Too many gold cards. Batra University, that's the one. Money. Stone cards, diamonds, I don't care. Sure. Oh, it's 2. And this. Maybe I should have done that first. I guess I should have done that first. Oh well, I have this one. And we want spades. Okay, that's perfect.
I am gay!
1, thank you for the prime. Folks, if you like the stream, you should give me money. It is much appreciated. I guess these 2. Okay. I guess I go back. Anyway. We are not going back. That's so true. That's so true. Yeah, sure. I'm going back. Sorry, Kamala.
I am gay!
What's optimizing the spades? I don't know. Rapid carcinization. Thank you for the prime. What? More queens. There's too many steel cards. Oh, this is the wrong one. What's some more? Okay, that's good. 3, 4, 5, I guess, and then I feel like it's too late for DNA. And eventually, I'll get rid of Rocket. I guess all steel is actually not bad. See money. Think about getting rid of Rocket at some point, but it's like insane. The money right now. No. That's cool. I don't think. Maybe I do that. I need a scaling thing. Obviously, we'll get rid of Red Dila or whatever. Maybe that's what I should have done. Yeah. Here we go, chat. That's what we like to see. I think I get rid of Paradila. Paradolia? Yeah. Now we're cooking with gas. And then it's spade face cards. No, I think that's the move. It's the synergy. When round begins, add a random playing card with a random seal to your hand. That's cool. I don't know if we do that. I think it's cool. I guess it's really hard to build a coherent hand though. There we go, beautiful. Okay. That's more, isn't it? What was our score before? Where are my lucky cards? Yeah. So it was more. It was better, wasn't it? Oh, we get 2. Let's get 2. Beautiful. Haven't been a normal run. You gotta watch people who know how to play. That's this. Okay. Okay. Who do we kill though? I think it's Rocket at this point. I think like Rocket has served me one beautifully. And then okay. You think Smiley? Maybe Smiley is, but the synergy chat. I guess you're right. Copy. No, you copy hanging Chad, don't you? Because it re-triggers it twice more. Or do you copy? Would it be the same? But then the triggers are more. You want them as close amount as possible? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, what do I guess I do Smiley. Copying reach. That's what I thought though. Like why you want them as close amount as possible. I don't know. I feel like it's but like why? Wait, why is the math is too hard. I think I do sell Smiley though. I don't know who to copy. This triggers it 2 additional times. Oh, but I think it is good because this does it 3 times. Yeah, okay. No, you're right. The math. Unless there's another reason and I don't understand it. Okay. You gotta go. These aren't less ideal because I can't enhance them. Because when they get enhanced, you're no good anymore. Okay. I don't know. I believe that's the right order. I think that works. We could try it this time and then with photograph and then try it with hang chat, although it'll be different. So okay, let's let her up. That's what I like to see. You want to balance effect and trigger 4 versus 2 versus 2 versus 3. Right. Okay. I guess we gotta flush house. I think I understand that. Card stop. Sure, another one. Oh no, we don't. We still have our money maker, right? I can be. We don't want any of these. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Oh, I'm spending way too much money. Oopsie. Okay, let's see. So I want to play these. Queen, queen. I guess these two? I only get 1 king in hand, which sucks. I want to retrigger. Or I guess it's the same as the what's it called? The steel card. And Sock and Buskin? I don't think so. Maybe I just use the 8 because using the 8 isn't a bad idea. Just because I want retriggers. Because I want money. Pivot's a high card? That's a take. I don't know if that's true. I don't think so. Like if I play queen here. Let's try it. Yeah, it's a little bit late to pivot to anything. I want to see how much this gets though. Maybe this does work. Oh, I can do this. Yes. It's not as much. I don't know if you pivot. I don't know if it works. Oh, I should have got the gold. Man. Turn this into a wild card, I guess. No. Man. That sucks. I don't know. What is his name? On the emote on the thing it says his name is Hard-On with a D. I guess he just dumb. Like there's a Twitch emote with his. What we need is hand size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it wins anyways. We don't need to waste it. I want this to re-trigger. Do I want to give you molt maybe? And then I don't know, someone else could have molt, it's fine. I want queens and jacks. Yep. Not that I have to deliberate all that much yet, because we are well above 38 mil. Sexual. And his face cards? I think I do that. I think so, because then I just like want to convert them. Because there's literally no face card spades here. I think so. Oh, okay. Less than ideal. Less than ideal. I think I want money. If I get the thing that converts, what's it called? Not to diamonds, but to spades. I can't remember what that tarot is called. Then I want to double that one instead. Okay, it's fine. I love the lucky cat. It's a little too late for him though. I want the money. One more? This is flush ups. Queen, queen, jack, jack. This wins anyways. No need. And then I want the money. Can I money? That's fine. Nope. Okay. I wonder if I go seltzer. What do you think, chat? Because it's like we're nearing the end of the trip, you know. I don't know how far I'm scaling. I think it's the move. Yeah. This is the Iowa voter fraud build. We have the hanging Chad, we have our driver's license, and we have Ann Seltzer. Everything we need. I guess we'll do this. Spades, not clubs. I mix up spades and... Fighting count is for when I forget something really obvious. I guess. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's perfect. Flush house as well. How is my flush house compared to my flush? It's way better. I'll put a gold on this. That's actually perfect. I have 2 kings. Let's see. Let's see. Not bad. How many times? How many times, chat? I swear it hates me. I want spades, not clubs. I want spades, not clubs. Genuinely, I don't think it's a 1 in 4. I don't believe that that's true. I'm genuinely... No, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Oh, I wouldn't do. No reason not to do those. Oh! Oh! I thought that was... Well, it's fine. Actually, maybe it's not fine. No, it's fine. I was not thinking. It's fine. What do we do? Let me upgrade our flush house. One, two, three, four. Yeah. Do I read this? I don't know if it's even greeting it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make you lucky. Flush house again. Beautiful. Anti-12. One of the scores of all time. This should have been my first run, but it's fine. I have not fucking seen the spades. What's my high score? Honestly, probably not that much. I don't usually go for E all that often. Okay. 1, 4. You know what I'm gonna say, chat. I don't even need to say anything. I don't even need to say anything. It's fine. This one's a little bit trickier. Okay, man. Okay. Jack, Jack, Jack. Queen, Queen. Flush house. And then I have a king. And then this and this. Actually, do these activate at the same time? Like, are they functionally the same? I think this might be fine. Money. Money. Money? That's what I like to see. I don't know. How much is this? I can do it. Do we get a clubs? No, it's a spades. We need a spade. Spades! It's just this, though. That sucks. I think I do it anyways. It was a wild card, but I can upgrade it now. I don't think there's anything here. Okay. Man. Huh. I mean, I could do this. I don't think this wins, though. Also, if you enjoyed the stream, you should give me money. I've been streaming for a while. Jack, King, Queen, Queen, King. And then maybe just make this a gold. Why not? Jack, Queen, Queen, King. Six over King? Oh, I guess so. But it doesn't re-trigger. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's entirely possible that that's true. Let's see. Oh well. Maybe that would have won. Or that would have beat it. That was a fine run. Nope, that's the wrong one. I hope you all liked it. I guess I recovered from that very embarrassing, extremely promising run. It's just like to have that sort of synergy and then it just blows up in your face. You really hate to see it. You know what I mean? You saw my tweet? Which tweet? That's very ominous. There are many tweets that could be about. Oh, the SNL one. I see. So you're applying, is what you're saying. Okay, I think I'm done for today. We'll be back tomorrow for the frickin' election ball. You should give me money here if you like the stream. Join my Discord. It's in the chat. It'll ping you when I go live. The election's tomorrow, man. I know. Isn't it crazy? Who's Will Neff. Sure, why not? I guess so. Will gets a bunch of viewers, doesn't he? I guess it's fine. That's basically where we'll go. It's fine. Join my Discord again when you want to go live. Thank you all for tuning in. Okay, everyone's getting drunk regardless. That is, I'm loading up on alcohol too. Alright, goodbye.